is it? You're live, it says. Go to hell, Windows Update. It's too late for that. It's a K. It's a Mari. Or if you want to update your settings so it's not your entire name. But I mean, it ain't bothering me. Well, you know where I be, baby. You know where I be. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm still funking around with stuff. The way that you go live here is totally different than, like, it feels like old school Facebook. Callie, hello. Sheesh, we messing with milk. Oh, what the fuck is happening? How do I fix my name? I need to change my profile pic. It's literally from 2006. I have no idea, Mari, if I'm being totally honest with you. Does anybody have some experience with that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I imagine, like, this is gonna sound real dumb, but I imagine that it's in just like weird that I can't hey, there you go, you got it, Chad Michael Mari right away. Yeah, no, I don't think that you can you can this is one of the things, okay? We're gonna just be testing it out because, like, I can already see, like, I have done a lot, right? I have done a lot. Kay, you can probably see it looks better than it did. It's definitely not. It's definitely not my favorite quality by any standard, but it looks better. And then beyond that, couple other things. Hi, baby. Welcome in. My brain just completely gave out. I was up so late trying to make sure that this was gonna just like pop off. Mari just changed her name and was able to do it. Oh yeah, Callie, I was addressing your point. Bear with me. Thank you all for being here, by the way. But yeah, this is definitely one of those things we are going to we're going to be exploring because, quite frankly, yeah, the UI is it's real bad for y'all. I changed my Google name in the settings. Okay. Carson Cunningham, 4th Esquire. How does everything sound, y'all? If the music is too loud, I basically have to nix the music because so while I'm still actively streaming on Twitch, i.e. tomorrow, I don't want to use my normal settings. It's perf. Poif. Yes. Woo! That makes me happy. That makes me very happy. Y'all, I can't, I don't want to, like, toot my own horn, but y'all, if you didn't see that thumbnail, I am so proud of myself for that shit. Like, I spent some good time working on that thumbnail. She purty. Amazing sound. Thank you, baby. Sound is good on my end on mobile mid-level sound. Mari, thank you so much. Honestly, it's probably because you can't tag people in YouTube comments for spam reasons, so they haven't made it different for streams either. Yes. And Callie, you're more than likely 100% on that. I think for me, it's just like a part of the bigger problem with YouTube is that, like, they want to spend a ton of money bringing streamers over here, but haven't like really worked on the user experience all that much. Like, I would not even like look at what Kick like if you've gone and logged on and looked at Kick at all, it's just Twitch. It's just green Twitch. I would not care if YouTube decided that what they wanted to do was just copy. I don't think anyone would care. Sound is good on my mobile too. Thank you, Callie. I appreciate you. I can pop in some AirPods too if you want me to test. Mari, I really appreciate you. I think that we're probably good. It's a green monster. Yeah, it's so with all that being said, my whole thing is when we tested this the other day, and of course we're gonna see what it. I imagine there's gonna be some artifacting when it comes to actually streaming. Once we get to the game, yeah, it was real freaking bad. It was real freaking bad the other day. It was driving me crazy. And so I'm glad that it's not that, and I'm glad that it's working a little bit. I'm glad it makes me happy. So yeah, and it makes me happy that y'all are here. Thank you for coming in, showing me some support over here on YouTube. I know that it's man, Callie, did we connect on Facebook? I feel like we did not connect until Twitch, which I'm not being like, did we not connect until Twitch? I'm just curious because I know for a fact Mari, Carson, of course, and Kay, we started our journey on Facebook together, and then this is really interesting since it's kind of just like a tight, lovely group of friends right now. I've told y'all I started on YouTube to no one. Literally to no one. And it was, I'd stream, I'd get one person who'd come in and be like, bitch. I was like, oh, okay. I love streaming. Kelly was in your stream because I took a screenshot of skincare tips she gave. Ah, okay. Yes, okay, I do remember that. I just wasn't sure if that was on Twitch. It's kind of one of those blurred memory things. Okay, I do remember that. But yeah, coming full circle here is a trip to me. Like, so long as it's good and enjoyable, we'll continue to do this. YouTube has not like a steep, but like a interesting path to partnership. You're good and enjoyable. Sheesh. I'm announcing it right here, right now, because I'm super excited. Kay's coming to visit me on my birthday. I'm pretty fucking stoked about it. So, not the dab. Yep. It's I didn't see the lesgy. You didn't see the lesgy, babe. It's okay. So, I didn't see the message. Yeah, no. We are We're locked in. We're good to go. Kay, I appreciate you. BT Dub. Not. I'm putting you on blast, but because like you're a little cutie. Kay messaged me last night. Was like, so hey, I was gonna surprise you and just show up, but I didn't want you to have a panic attack. And I was like, I would have had a moment of like internal like, ah! But it would have lasted for 13 seconds, and then it would have been like, yeah. So, yeah, it was adorable. It was just like, please, but like, don't die. Please don't have an anxiety attack, but I would like to come. And so we locked it in. But also, then I did a bad because I was playing Destiny with Mari, and Kay texted me, and I responded in my brain, but didn't actually respond to Kay until like 6 hours later. So she was like, oh, you hate me. And I was like, no. I just have a one-track mind. So, yeah, well, you know, I'm probably only gonna play for a little bit today, y'all. No, dude, that's absolutely fine. I figured you were Vidya. Well, I appreciate you giving me the benefit of the doubt, because I'm definitely, I definitely try to be a little better about that when I can, but I'm just a dingus. I'm just a dingus. Yeah, I'm really excited to be here. Like I said with so Diablo before, it is kind of one of those things that like I know it's not for everybody, but it's like a really like chill. It's like a awesome, fun experience to just like slay out with your friends. It's a great like social game. Carson, actually, we played more Diablo after the stream that one day, so it was pretty cool. Finish what you were saying about the path to partnership. When can I money here? Oh, 500 followers, 500 subscribers, which we're on the way to. So 500 subscribers. You have to have like 3,000 watch hours, which honestly, like I stream enough that if we do that, and if we were able to get, you know, even like our like just like some core baddies in here and get that watch hours in, that would be great. And then 3 video uploads in like 90 days, which is like not even like an issue. Doyle, hello, my friend. If you don't want to dox yourself, which I mean, I think we're just amongst friends here, you can go into your Google settings and change your name. Mari, I'm gonna have you when we're playing Destiny later explain that process to me, because I'm gonna make a graphic about it so everybody can come and change that. I'm already doxxed. I'm not worried. Oh my God, Doyle, I love you so much. It's a doy legoil. Okie dokie. All right, Mario. Okie dokie. So Mari, her new favorite movie is Boss Baby. I don't know if y'all know that or not, but she loves it. Absolutely loves Boss Baby. So in Diablo world, Diablo world. Oh yeah, I need to y'all, please don't forget to hit the like on the stream. Hit the bell if you want to make sure to get all the noties. Yeah, I totally forgot about it. It's because she's a boss baby. That makes sense. It'd be okay to never hear that movie again. I'm gonna say that Doyle has her social security number and her username, but I don't know if Canada has social security numbers. Hi again. I'm back on my other account. Let's go. Good. You know that totally respect that. I totally respect. Oh, I thought I didn't have audio for a second. Oopsies. Um, but yeah, I respect you being on the other account. I don't blame you. All right. Callie has dope hair. It's just the truth. I tried to switch and it didn't follow you on this account, so I searched and YouTube wouldn't find your channel for me, so I had to go to the Discord. That's weird. How do I like from mobile? Um, you know, thank you for the sub, the slyest fox. Diabla. Sarah, hello. Minimize the chat and click the thumbs up under his face. Oh, wow, that took forever. Yeah. Cause I got the notification on my phone a minute ago, before it got there. Oh, there's a little heart on the bottom right. Yeah, I have no notifications set up, so just standard notifications, baby. How'd you like that? Just didn't work here. They do. I'm honestly surprised. It's looking crisp on my phone. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Like, that makes me happy. So, y'all. All right. All of the, like, just YouTube stuff aside, it is, I like reworked my build last night, and I have been having so much fucking fun. It's out of control. Yeah, Brian, it looks so much better on mobile. Yes. Okay. Maybe this is designed because YouTube suspects that most of the viewers are going to be on mobile. Who knows? Spam the pride emojis. Mobile looks great. Super shop, TBH. Okay. Okay. Y'all are making me happy. There's joy in my heart right now. Let's see how consistent that sharpness stays / feels when we get into slaying the minions of hell. So I want to I have to show y'all my drip, all right? Like it's my in every game that I play that you can like make yourself look a certain way, I gots to look good. So this is my sis, where I'm rocking it right now, and I'm in love. Like look, she looks stoic as hell. It's a cat in a box. The cat is you. And then this is like I'm gonna text you, ignore until after stream. You know I'm gonna look. We gotta slay. What's the point if you can't have drip? Sarah, you just, you get me. You get me. And then, so if we're trying to, oh, snap. Due to weapon type mismatch. Well, uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. What do you mean? A disgruntled cat in a box. I love it. Oh. So it's saying unable to load. Okay, so we'll do that. Oh, I somehow have a sword on that character. Okay. Sandy, hello! Sandy, if you want, you can go into your settings and change your name if you don't want to have it display your name. Just wanted to let you know. Does Diablo have different servers? I asked because I'm considering getting it, but if there's servers, I don't want to pick one and then not be able to play with friends. In old Diablo, there was, but in the way that Diablo works now, you can join servers from around the world. People makes me feel like I'm shouting into the void. You just have to be active. You just got to read everyone. Okay, let me see what I can do. I'm reading. I'm reading. I'm trying. I also keep clicking back into chat to see the whole chain and almost delete my comments. Okay, so I have to rebuild the drip apparently because of like a mismatch. So that's a bummer. So y'all get to see me build out my character. Doyle tagged me somehow. I just don't know how. Okay, yes. There is a setting and I'm just an idiot. Like, you can delete chat here? Whoa. All right. Yay, finding features. We can email notifications when you go live. So Sandy, I actually have to figure out what you can do, but I do know that, like, so if you hit the, so if you have the YouTube app, and then, so under my name, so y'all, you can, so YouTube has a couple different things, right? So you can like the stream, and then you can also hit, there's like a little bell under every video that you can hit to make sure you get all notifications. Also, if you end up lagged, you can forward to catch up. Whoa. Wait, can you like live scrub the stream? Got it. The bell has been rung. Wow. Whoa. That's crazy. All right, YouTube. I see you. Yeah, I mean, it's looking much better. I don't know. Y'all, I'm going to be totally honest with you, and I know that Callie can echo this sentiment. I know I did some things, right? But what happened the other night and then where we are today, I have no fucking clue how it looks this much better. Mari just sent me like a screenshot. And I just don't understand how it looks better. I think I like the... Is there like a lower wrap option? Like, I like that. Okay, this is what I had for those. And then... It looks like Assassin's Creed. Kinda. Okay, so I don't quite like that. Y'all are never gonna believe the insane thing that was about to come out of my mouth right there. I was gonna be like, did y'all see the glare on my screen? Oh God, that was yeah, so I think it's that. I think that's what... Oh, that was basically spot on. Look at that. I can see it highlighted, but it's weird. It doesn't do a drop-down kind of thing like when you type at. So if I go at K, then K sees that highlighted, but no one else same. Oh, it only highlights it for the person who is tagged and not the tag. So I thought it was not working at all. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. Look at y'all. We're discovering things. I'm I'm in a really good mood. This I would like when I tell you when I like had some serious anxiety this morning. Um I was like, okay, this is gonna be a disaster. And y'all are here just figuring out like different options here. Yeah, I just really appreciate it. Sorry, my phone autocorrects that. No, it's okay. It was like tagged. Also, fun fact. Fun fact. Brain. There's fun facts. I just forgot what I was gonna say. Y'all, I am operating on like 4 hours of sleep. Now, you're a fun fact. Thank you. That is fun. Sandy damn roasted me. I love your armor. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite looks. Also, look at my horse. Look at my horse. And you told me to go to sleep. Yeah, well, Kay, you know this about me. I am a hypocrite. Yeah, get wrecked. How do you like that? Bet you didn't expect that. Is there hell tides going on? The answer is no. So we're gonna go do a dungeon. Let's warm up the old fingies. How was Destiny with Mari? It was fun until Mari lost power. Yeah, I literally live in a realm where I give great advice to other people, but then don't then immediately follow up and not take that advice. I am more than likely. I'm gonna turn the game down. That was real loud. I could see it. I'm so sorry. Me to everyone, you're worth the world. Settle for nothing but everything. Me to myself, die. Okay, so live for 25 minutes. We know how to change the name. We know how to tag people. Quality is better. We're digging it. My circuit in my room has too much plugged into it. But see, did it do that to you when you were playing, like, The Sims and stuff? This game is so gorgeous. Y'all. I have to I have to take you into hell after this. I'm gonna do this dungeon, and you need to see the aesthetic of hell in this game. It is funkin' crazy. Playing Destiny and it's sweaty. The AC on. Ah, okay. But I run Sims on my laptop. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Is there no pop-out player for YouTube mobile like on Twitch? So all you need to do with YouTube, Doyle, is just switch it, like go into, or at least for iPhone, open up another app and it automatically creates the pop-out player. Drag me to hell, brother.
Don't have enough energy. I need more time. Don't have enough energy.
Oh my god, it's so shreddy. It's out of control. Mari, I texted Brian this morning saying I've been singing. Can you take me for higher? Take me higher for days now, and he said y'all were doing it last night. What, Mari? What were we like? What was our input? It was something about Destiny, and it was dumb as hell, but we laughed. Also, when I'm in the thick of action, how's it looking, y'all? Ow.
I need time to do that.
Nope, didn't do that for Android. Well, it looks the same. It looks amazing. Yes! It looks good. Ah! I'm having like a internal yes moment.
I need more time.
Honestly, might look better than Twitch. Fuck. Sheesh. Oh. Oh my god. I know that this is like, so y'all are just like, yeah, this is Diablo. This is cool. Or this is crazy, whatever you're saying about this. But I'm sitting here from where I was, so I have gone up in world tiers. So these are harder enemies, more health. And I am, when I tell you, I'm fucking ripping right now. See, we would just record ourselves playing Destiny, Brian. We dingus out too much, and these need to be caught. Otherwise, we will forget. Mari, I think you're right. So in doing all of this, y'all, fun fact, I have learned an incredible means of recording content and recording it in the highest quality that I've ever recorded it. Like, this is typically how, like, my investigation of stuff goes. I'm looking for one thing and then end up finding out information for another. So, if that ever becomes our reality. But Sarah, by the way, if you ever do decide that you want to play this game seriously, this game, it has such a low barrier of entry. The different world tiers make this so inviting. And I've told we have 10 character slots. I've told every one of my friends that like are considering this, if you want, I'll literally make a character. If you're like, I just don't want to play Diablo alone. I know you have good friends. I'm just, but I'd make a character with you. I learned recently that Power was inspired by Eric Cartman. I meant to mention it to you. That Power? Yeah, Sandy, it worked. Mari, tell me. Oh, Power from Chainsaw Man. That's amazing. Callie says to spill. So Callie, what GPU and what CPU do you have? Like what brand? Like I don't need to know the specific. But like, do you know like if it's an NVIDIA card? Is it like a 20, 30, or 40 series? And do you have an AMD or do you have a an Intel processor?
I need more energy.
Oh god. Oh, we got poison snakes. We got snacks. Oh, poison snacks.
Don't have enough energy.
Ooh. Also, thanks, friend. I'm gonna try to be good and play some of my backlog before I play this. Good call. I'm hoping a few months people will still be into it. Oh, I think that people are going to be into this game for a long time. If you're behind in chat, you can click the live button on stream, PC and iPhone mobile. It'll jump you to live so you don't have to scrub. Oh, hell. So it... Blessing. That is amazing. Yeah, I'll make a I will make a graphic later on how to switch names to help everybody, so we can you know, so you can switch it easier. Because to be totally honest, I have no idea outright. No, you get wrecked. Sheesh. Roger, how are you doing, BB boy? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. My God, my rogue is so fast, especially with an artifact on its back. It's like, sheesh. Come on, Goyle. Oh my God! When I'm telling you how ridiculous, and what's the best part about this? This is so I took some advice from a friend of mine about this. This is an ability called puncture. And I was like, because I was using forceful arrow for a long time, which was it's a good skill, but this generates energy so quickly that I basically can use my rapid fire for free. It's crazy. It is crazy. And oh, snacks.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, rogues are not supposed to be able to, like, they're like the distance support class, and it's like, I said, bitch. Sorry, chat, still playing around. Oh, don't you apologize at all. Like, we're learning. I'm so happy. It means the world to me that y'all are here. Seriously, you could 100% say, well, my journey ends at Twitch. It's been fun, and I would totally respect and understand that. But the fact that y'all are here, like, it's warming my dang old heart. Oh, because it's Google. Do you see the emojis? What? No, I don't see the emojis. Get shit on. I can't believe how good this is. Yeah, I didn't finish my thought. This is a homebrewed build. I took some advice from a friend, and everything else is of my creation.
Hakan, we see the barrels.
I want to eat orbs. I'm assuming they are maybe mana and power or something, but they look tasty. If you're talking about the red orbs, that's my life.
The people around you starve.
Google, do better. Okay. Intel i9 1290K.
Soon. You will
Okay, so that's your
there's
RAM.
much
What's
more
your
to fear in this world
graphics card?
than hunger and plague.
PC specs are like Greek to
Will
me.
turn as
Hell, you nerd.
poisonous as you are.
Yeah, so your CPU, you nailed it. So you have the new generation i9, which is spicy. So you're probably doing just X264 encoding. But the only reason that I'm asking you any of this, Callie, is you asked me to spill the tea on like recording great video. It's with the graphics cards options. Hold on 1 second. I just don't want to die to the electricity.
I need time to do that.
Gotcha, bitch. right. I copy pasted from the email from when I bought the PC. I don't even know the second thing was what Brian asked for. That was your RAM, which is okay. That was your RAM, which was okay. T-Force Delta. I've never heard of that brand, but there's a ton of new brands in gaming. So let me think. So it would be like MSI RTX like 2080, or it might be called like Radeon something. Yeah, so it's more than likely, because it was a modern pre, it was probably a 30 series. My little baby sorceress only at level 27. Let's power rush that baby. Let's power rush that baby. Let's get it going. And when I say power rush, like you watch all the cutscenes and enjoy the game. Oh, MSI, that's the motherboard. Which I have the next edition of that, which is a good one. I'd be still rocking a 1080. 1080s are great. Is it just the standard or is it TI? That's the motherboard. That's the brains where everything goes. I'm so sorry, Callie. You don't have to answer this question. I was just trying to I did not mean to. I'm like probably distracting you. You've got like work and shit to do. Like, my bad. My bad. Oh, the 1080 is way better than the TI. The TI was like the cheap, like the budget version. So yeah, that's a good graphics card. That was a standard bad boy for a while. That was like the industry standard. Callie's doing the Lord's work right now, trying to translate nerd for Brian. Hey! I'm assuming if you need to go into the YouTube settings so you can change your name. I don't want you to dox yourself if you're not looking for that life. I figured. Oh, that. Oh shit, I'm frozen and walled in.
I need more time.
Damn, this is a Chilling Wind and Waller combo. Okay, let's see. Yeah, she's been solid for me. I just like, I'm like just now starting to see the age. You know, that's a baddie. I kind of want a smaller PC case, but if I do eventually buy a smaller one, I might see if I can just pay someone to transfer the parts. I understand that. So you got a full-size tower, correct? Because I have a mid-size and I could go micro, but it would be so tight. Your game title is wrong. It should be Diablo. You know, Sandy, it really wouldn't give me the option, and I was disappointed. Order list the Callie, can you do me a favor? Can you either screenshot me the parts list and send it to me, or if your PC has a window like mine does, just shoot me a picture of it. I guarantee you I can go, that's what it is. Tell him, Sandy. I'm booting the PC, so I'll figure it out. She huge McLarge. Okay, so you got a full size. Typically, I'll be totally honest with you, those very, very pretty cases are typically a full-size case, and they're meant to have, like, just be loaded with RGB. That's like, you want all the RGB in the world?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Oh my god, dude. I just can't get over it, the shred. turning the PC on right now. She's huge, McLarge. I love that. That's my new favorite. Yeah, I have a mid-size, and it's too big. So a full-size case, they're literally like, "Hey, it's me." Oh. "Hey, it's me, partner." Ow. Snap.
I need more time.
I have to carry her like a small child. I would love to see that visually, like, just because I just envision you. All right, I got you. Come on, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. I know I'm a broken record, but it seriously means the world to me. And yeah, bringing a little bit of tears to my eyes. I'm gonna chill out. I've been a little bit emotional recently. You ran into the butcher last night. Yes, that shit's scary. Oh, I go where you go. Sandy, you're melting my wart. Oh, that's a cute little... It's like a little emoji person with a heart hat. The way my entire body clenched. Were you able to escape, or did it kill you? Fire Mouse, hello! Baddies in the chat. I did, thankfully. Yeah, I didn't even attempt to take on the butcher until I was like power level 40, because there's just no way. There was just no way.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Ooh, just dodge the shit out of you, boy. I instantly had to use like 2 potions. I was like, oh damn. Yeah. So me running into him back to back, 2 dungeons in a row, super bad luck. Oh my god, dude. It's I can't. Like, the other build that I had going was so fun. It was really fun. But this is on another level of entertainment. Like, I cannot even get over how nuts this feels. Okay, I found out the computer, but there are 2. So yeah, the UHD, which is the onboard, that's so your computer can operate the BIOS, and the GUI, or the graphical user interface, the GUI, but then the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 30. Okay, you have a 3080. Perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah. So Callie, I can send you these settings, and I did a test record video, and I recorded with lossless audio, so it was like basically the audio that you hear directly from the output source in 4K, and was only using like 50% of like my resources, my resource allotment. Nutty.
I need more time.
The dynamics of watching a stream on here is so different. We're all kind of like settling in, because it's definitely a little it's odd. I did it. We did it. We did it. I wish Roger had his Roger has the Dora. We did it. And he should be able to handle it for sure. Yeah, the 3080, like, so I have a 2070 Super. And she does good. Oh, I thought it was just the NVIDIA, but wasn't sure it included it too. Yeah, so it is, you know, realistically, you know, and I'm not going to ask you who it's from, Callie, because like you did, we found that it's the NVIDIA RTX. So the way that NVIDIA does their graphics cards, unlike MSI, is they are, excuse me, not MSI, why can I not think of who all of a sudden makes Radeon graphics cards? Who are you? AMD. There we go. So AMD makes, produces and makes their own cards, just straight up. And what ends up happening is they can kind of quality control, where NVIDIA makes like a model of how to make it, and then they ship it to a bunch of different graphics components. So you could have like a GeoForce, you could have MSI, you could have, you could. I'm basically just repeating myself at this point, but yeah, it's there's options. I also have no idea what game this is. Yeah, we're playing some Diablo 4. So I kind of wanted to talk to y'all about that. Like, I really don't know what my direction is gonna look like on YouTube. Like, I know that you're newer to our lovely family, and so happy to have you. Seriously, you fit in here so well. But what's kind of like one of your favorite? I don't know. Like, what do you like? And you can be totally honest, and I'm gonna be totally honest right back. Like, you know, what's like your favorite thing to watch from me? Because like I want to obviously work on like maintaining our core community, but also looking at like expanding ourselves for the future. I'm singing it for you. Thank you, Roger. Game fight noises are like a touch too loud, in my opinion. Very similar to your voice levels. Okay, thank you. It's all a balance and act, so I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll bring this down to 90. That is V. How is it from the streamer perspective? Not good. Now you all know my real name and what my face looks like. So I'll tell you this: if you change your like your name through YouTube, because you can, I know for me, I'll forget your full name in 13 seconds. It's definitely odd. We all came from Facebook, Facebook gaming, so this was like, most of us kind of knew each other's names beforehand. My picture like an hour ago and it's still baby K. YouTube updates on its like profile pictures and stuff takes forever. Yeah, it truly is. Also, I have audio processing issues, so I stopped being able to understand what someone is saying if there's too much big noise. Memory and lack object permanence. So yeah, you're all good here. My legal name is Ketchup Chup Chup. I updated mine on Google directly. Oh, okay. See, that's what. Yeah. See, I don't know. We are all used to being doxxed by our usernames. Yeah. Too late. You all know now. V's like, I made a mistake. I'm leaving. I came to hang out with friends and watch video games, and now they know me. I gotta go to work. See y'all later. Doyle, thanks for hanging out and stopping in. We appreciate you. My legal name is Mr. Yeah, I had to go through Google, but I've had this account since before Google was linked with YouTube, so it's like it's not like a primary account. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm learning. I'm understanding. If a basic skill generates 3 energy. Damn, I could see that being super beneficial, but circle around you. No. Okay, so I don't think I really need that, but I'm not quite ready to decide all of this stuff. So we're going to just put it away for now, and then we'll decide on it later. I kept trying to link my Google account, talk about doxing. Sheesh. YouTube days back when videos were max 10 minutes. God damn. Ooh. I said I was going to show y'all hell, but there's a hell tide active right now, which is really good. You can get awesome loot. Do y'all want to see hell? Do you want to see hell? Wait a minute. Am I not allowed to go back to hell? I'm already in hell, Brian. Ah, you only get to go to hell one time. We live in America in 2023. We're already in hell. It's true. But I wanted y'all to see the hell design. Oh, it's so good. One time per character. One time per character, it says. I guess we get to go into the hell tide. Dang, it's dork. Well, I'll get to see it at some point, but yeah, you only get to go once per character.
Don't have enough energy.
To be fair, it is entirely related to story. Callie, by the way, is the combat audio better?
I'm short on coin.
Dismantle the tortured effigies.
I need more time.
Oh, we got a buddy here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy.
Oh my god. How do this work? Violet, hello! Oh. good old roller derby day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I gotcha. But, like, you can still hear the game, right? Like, that's my big concern because, like, quite frankly, I've gone back and listened to a lot of, like, the VODs on Twitch, and you can barely hear the game. And, like, you know, it's about what y'all want. It's, like, about your experience. Like, that's, like, what it ultimately comes down to. But, like, there'd be times where I was just like, is the game music, or is the game even happening? You can still hear the game, thank you. Toads can hear the game and your smooth voice. Sheesh. All right. Yeah. I've only seen you play Zelda so far. I find myself watching people play games that I am playing, which is also Zelda. I like games that allow the streamer to actively participate in chat. Do find you're very behind the chat compared to Twitch. You find that I'm behind the chat compared to Twitch? Boif. Thank you, Callie. Oh, snap.
I need more time.
Whoa. I just now looked. I'm seeing that these enemies are 2 levels higher than me. That's tough. My God, the chest is literally just like moaning in agony. I love this game so much. Here, I'll time the delay if you want. Read this. I read it. Gotta drive, but we'll be back if you're still alive. Violet, we love you. Wait.
I need more
Oh
time.
my God. Tell me when you're ready and I can put the comment in the chat and you can read it. Okay, I'm ready. Then we will know the delay. Boo. LOL. Stream say live or does it say... Callie is not on the live stream setting. It's like a 1.5 second latency, which is okay, read this one. I updated it, and it looks like 8 seconds.
I need more time.
Yeah, that's weird. I think I like a mix of things rather than going super hard into any one game. Thank you for, and B, by the way, as well, thank you for that input. I really appreciate you saying, like, hey, this is what I like to see people play. Which there's still going to be Zelda. Don't think that there is, but you know, unfortunately, as I'm certain you know, Zelda will run out. It'll run out. Which, I mean, we'll probably do another playthrough, to be completely honest, but... I mean, it took 8 seconds for you to read that comment, but also you were playing. Shannon! You might want to change your name, my lovely friend, so, I mean, again, it's only if you, like, you know, care, is basically what I say.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, because YouTube and Google just be out here. Oh no! Poison! Oh my god, the poison. Oh my god, the poison.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I love that this build is so risk reward. You have to be in there, but it's like if you do, whew. Should I try refreshing? I just feel like the things you're reading from several minutes ago. V, you need to hit the live option. Because switch to AirPods because getting my nails done still sounds good. Yeah, because I think what's happening, V, is that like if anything, you need to hit. There's like on the video, you'll see if the live is like not red, like active, it means that you're in the past, because we've discovered you can scrub the YouTube, you can scrub the video. God, why must I learn new things? It says live on your video. Yeah, you can scroll back. Oh, see, look at that. That's like seconds of a delay at that point now.
I'm not ready yet.
I wonder what that means for clipping. That's so much better. Okay, cool. I found myself not following things. You know what? That's okay. We're all learning. It's a learning experience for everybody. Mine says minus 28. I'm wondering how... yes, I did. That's, what I had said was, yeah, I really appreciate your input. I definitely, you know, we're not gonna stop playing, Legend of Zelda. It is, it just eventually will run out. Unfortunately, I wish it was a never-ending game. But just always trying to, because like I know that Diablo isn't for everyone. Most of the games that I like to play are outside of everybody's wheelhouse. And then, you know, I'm right there with Roger. Apparently, according to what I've read online, YouTube is the best platform for variety. If you play a variety of games, YouTube is about that. It means we can clip whatever, which is nice. Not pressing clip soon enough and losing a moment and Twitch sucks. Yes. Because I was so far behind. Well, I re-answered it for you, my friend. I'm going to post in Discord with some screenshots of the live button. Okay, you're a blessing.
I'm low on energy.
I do genuinely enjoy watching you, so I will pop in and watch whatever you're playing. I always like Diablo. I also like Sims, Disney Dreamlight Valley. I love that. I like Sims, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Call of Duty. That's fantastic. Everybody has that outlier. We actually played quite a bit of Disney Dreamlight Valley. Like, I mean, this is my off-stream game. I know, Roger. I know that Roger is sitting here like, this is good. This is good. I like this. Yes. And now, there we go. my niece and nephew do is watch playthroughs of games on YouTube. I've tried to get them to come to my Twitch streams, and they're just like, I don't use Twitch, but they watch streams here. Oh, so long not being able to watch while on the move. Is there a way to lurk on YouTube? Yeah, so YouTube actually is probably one of the more lurk-friendly platforms. You're counted as a active viewer by having the player open. So it's not quite like a command to lurk, but it is the same concept. Yo, you're always looking good, Mari. Sheesh, right? There are also children who grew up using YouTube. YouTube is such a, yeah, that, you know, I've got friends who literally are like, yeah, I've never watched your streams on Twitch because I don't want to download Twitch. And I told some friends that I'm coming to YouTube, and they're like, well, I have YouTube. So I'm wondering if, like, you know, like, if that's gonna, like, increase accessibility. Shannon's pretty good at roasting. Not spit roast. Oh my God, Shannon. So odd to me. It's not hard to download an app. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. You say it's not hard to download an app, but like Twitch isn't just like downloading an app. Like, and I think you know that, but like, you know, I understand just like kind of like the off the cuff about it. Twitch is an entire culture. Like, you know, how often had you heard of or ever interacted with the term poggers before going on Twitch? Like, it's learning the entire way that like a watch system works and the culture that its viewers and communities engage in. And so YouTube, I mean, you even said it yourself, has been here since 2005. Every single person that's here has more than likely just had YouTube just like sitting there on their phone. It's a Lorena. Lorena, you can go into your YouTube settings or into your Google settings and change your name, so you don't have to have your full business out in the world. You know what I do like? Ghost Discord noises. I get a beep boop. Go check 0 notifications. That was my computer. That was me. That was 100% me. Because of the way that that Discord or the way that I have my sound set up. That was my bad. That was my bad. I'm sorry for the Ghost Discord noises. I remember that was the biggest plus for Twitch from Facebook, was having the ability to have it play background on phone. Why does it lie? I get not wanting to, but I guess when people are like, oh, I don't have that app, it almost makes it seem like they can't get it too. Oh, well, yeah, Callie, I definitely don't want to excuse everybody. I have friends who are young people, you know, 25 to 30, who are just like, I just don't get it. It's like, okay. But then are like, hey, you didn't, those same people are literally like, oh, you didn't like my Instagram post. Like, is everything cool? And it's like, I'm not like a support for support person. But, like, don't, like, miss me with saying that, like, you're down to support me, but then won't download an app. So that's where you and I see eye to eye with that. I think I have all my Discord sounds off. So Discord is my, Discord is how I communicate with my friends in Canada. Discord is how I communicate with my friends who live, like, I fucking hate WhatsApp. I have all Facebook. Oh my God, I'm dying. I'm dying, boys. Damn, that was serious, boys. Yeah, I have like, so I don't have Facebook Messenger, Facebook, or WhatsApp like installed on my phone, and so that's how I communicate. So I get all them notifications. Why are you beep booping me? At this point, I just like all the Discords. I think all Discord sounds are lies. How dare! All us out here doxing ourselves with our government names. Yeah. Support for support. people are gross. Yes, absolutely. But like, it's also one of those things, right? Like, if you don't want to go on to my stream, just tell me that outright. Like, I've had friends who are basically like, I love you and I care about what you do and your passions and your goals in life, but I'm never gonna sit there and watch you play video games. And I am like, okay, 100, totally respect it. I hate WhatsApp. Yeah, it's a piece of shit. I might just be me because I'm ornery and old, but I find your game volume is so much higher than your voice. I'm doing the weird eye squinting thing as if it's going to help me hear better. I just showed my 25-year-old farm tech llamas with hats. She almost had an asthma attack from laughing so hard. Yeah, I'm struggling here because it's like I've turned my game volume down so much already. Yeah, I did you sidechain your audio? I'm not sure I understand the terminology that you're using there. Honestly, I still think the game sound is a bit loud, but you've turned it down like 3 times, so I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I have minor hearing loss, and I can't hear men's voice as well, so I understand it's likely my issue alone. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it one more dang old time here and see if we can't get that resolved. We have a 21-year-old intern at work, and we had to teach him what Wheel of Fortune was. Basically having audio duck when another audio source pops in. No. I don't have that, and I don't think I've ever heard that term before personally, but yeah, no, I don't have that. This has never been an issue. Like, can't hear men's voices either, but that's voluntarily. I wonder if lowering effects volume would tie combat in particular. I don't know what it's. So I turned down effects, and then I also turned down. I just turned down the master volume. That's like it is. So it's all good. Solely loud during attacking, else was absolutely fine. Yeah, the only problem with it, like, now at this point is I'm just curious if it's going, like, it's just going to be because, like, the in-between audio is going to be, you basically can't hear it. But you know, it just kind of is what it is. Like, oh, I have mixing options. Like, yeah.
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I honestly, like, I don't know, like, it, I don't, like, this is just, like, I think the best that it's gonna get. Like, so, my bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, that's good. I'm glad. I am glad. Yeah, me changing all of this, Callie, doesn't like affect my, like, because I can hear the game. I can hear the game perfectly. This is all just in the mixing. Pong, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, it's a, so the thing about it is that it's just like, yeah, I don't have like, I'm not like doing any type of like additional um effects or ducking as Roger is saying, but it is everything is individually mixed. Like I have a great control over my sound. That's why we're like able to. That's why I'm able to make set adjustments. And then realize I don't know what your setup is. Hey, that is a-okay. That damn beep boop. Okay, lurky, whilst I get my nails back to cute. Oh my god, that werebear just scared the shit out of me. Oh, thanks, buddy. What a nice guy. But I appreciate y'all. I do appreciate you. Yeah, it's just there is, unfortunately, as we all know, there is never going to be a global setting that just that works for everybody, but I'm always trying to get it as like middle as possible. As middle of the road as possible. So you all appreciate it. Ooh, amulet. And we can still hear the game audio. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. No! Whoa, 1 rank of the Malice passive? Ooh, too bad I don't use Twisting Blades. Like hyper aware of the game audio now since I'm not playing. Well, see, yeah, my major, like I said, my major concern is the fact, so like, you know, one of the beauties of YouTube over Twitch is the simple fact that there is, there's no fall off of your VODs. Like this is just, it's gonna be here. And so I don't, I want there to be a good sound for the after effect. And like I said, there's been so many times on Twitch where it's just like, yeah, let's adjust the audio, and then I just go back and I listen to the stream, or I listen to the VOD, and you just cannot hear the game. It's like auditory sensory issue, so I always try to keep that in mind as well, but where people would get upset with me anytime I would mention it. No, I would like it is, I mean, I think it's crazy that if like people would get like upset with you for like mentioning it. I just I don't need, like, yeah, like that's I'm kind of like flabbergasted because that's fucking crazy for like being upset. Like, hey, I have auditory processing issues. What the hell is wrong with you? Like that's so dumb. But yeah, I just I want to make it good, and I want to make it to where everyone can hear. That's my goal. That's my main goal, other than blowing up and acting like I don't know nobody. Pirates are yummy. Hello. I gotta change my name on my other account in time so you get my very old ridiculous name. It's Corinne. Corinne, hello. V. And it's already 90 degrees. Sheesh. Yeah, it's 92 right now, and it is not chill. Here being the bestest boy. Sharing your YouTube and Discord, BRB. Thank you so much, Kong. I appreciate that. I feel so bad. It's 66 here. It's all good. I'm gonna need the story for that name. Yeah, Corinne, you're gonna definitely need to. We're gonna need some context. I've seen some viewers be rude mentioning audio issues on stream for sure, but streamers can be a bit precious and defensive for sure. Well, I think it's just like a balancing act. Like I think it's I think that it is. So long as there's like a mutual understanding, you know, like for me, you know, it's sometimes the like I think when there are certain things, like there is nothing I can do about like getting a program. Like there's nothing I can do about getting a program while I'm live. You know what I'm saying? And so it's just like I'm like I don't know how to solve an issue, and I don't know how to if this is a program-based thing. I'm also like I've told y'all before, I will not be that person who sits there and like texts on stream. I literally will end the stream. Yummy like you're hot. I was a youth. Summer is broken. Please restart. I never mention it unless I have to mute or they ask outright. Never rude. Well, you know, Kate, you're rude. Just kidding. About the audio, if Brian wasn't so open to our thoughts and opinions, a lot of streamers are aggressive with that. If you don't like it, get out. Yeah, and I hope that y'all know that if you sense any level of like pushback from me, it's not pushback or defensiveness. It's being completely overwhelmed by the fact that like y'all are giving me good feedback, and then I'm just like I have no idea how to fix this issue. And it's just like, here's the feedback, here's the feedback, here's the feedback. But it's not like you're doing it to like beat me over the head with it, right? It's just straight up like, yeah, again, like, you know, I know Roger and Callie can attest to this. Corinne can attest to this. It's like when you're muted, right? And you see, you're muted, you're muted, you're muted, you're muted, you're muted, you're muted. It's like, I'm working on it. Like I'm working on it and I'm just getting overloaded. And so if you detected any level of like, from me, I was just getting overloaded. I have anxiety, but I appreciate y'all. As a streamer, I'd much rather people let me know if something is too loud so I can fix it for the viewer experience, because I can't tell what sounds like on the other end. And yes, right? Like I have to. I hear that point as the streamer, but like also like. I cannot, you know, this happens, this was a big thing back in the day of Facebook. It turns into like, and Roger mentioned this, it can turn into like viewer hijacking. Because it's just like, oh, well, I'm having this experience and I must tell you, you must address this. And it's like, yo, well, not everybody is having this experience right now. Like, is this the worst thing that happens is when, and I'll just, since we're speaking plainly here, people will come in and be like, there's something wrong with the stream. And it's like, oh my God, what's wrong? And it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I just had it paused. It's like, bro, like you came in and hit me with unnecessary anxiety because you didn't do some simple troubleshooting before you like let some people know. Anxiety. We're all just a bunch of neurospicy individuals with mental illness. I'm rude other times, not when I'm having issues tolerating sounds. Yeah, it's hard to not see that as everyone piling on and not like, oh, everyone writes that at the same time. For muted specifically. Yeah, no, like it is 100% from a place of like, hey, we're trying to help. But it's also like, ah! It's like pouring the help into a cup. If one person says it, there's enough for a sip. If everyone says it, it's a firehouse to the cup. I love that. All us spicies just try not to upset one another. 100%. Oh, I've also thought that someone was muted, but it was my headphones acting up. I hated that so much, getting unnecessary information. Damn. Oh, damn. Corinne just calling Callie out right now. It's a work in progress, Corinne. We're all kind of learning how one tags each other. But yeah, so all of that to say, really appreciate y'all. Really appreciate it. I want you to hear and not be overwhelmed by me playing. Again, I know. Oh man, this guy has the boots I want. Damn you for having the sick boots. Oh, this is a Twisting Blade rogue. Get him. Get him. Oh man, look at him just kill. Get in there. Your chuckle is so happy. This game brings me, like, I'll have y'all know after I finish teching all of my shit last night. Because I'll straight up, this is also, oh my God. The difference between what a good audio peak looks like on Streamlabs OBS, which is what I'm using right now, and what it looks like in standard OBS are totally different. Because I recorded and was like, this sounds good. And I was sitting there going, ass, 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 while I was killing shit. Just hoping that it sounded good, and it sounded great. But I recorded it in OBS, and so I was like, the settings are the same. But anyway, I played this for like an hour after I was done because I was just like jacked up on Mountain Dew. And then I couldn't go to bed for like another hour because I was all jacked up on Mountain Dew. This game is so much fun, and I'm sitting there at like 3:30 in the morning just like, ha ha ha, yeah! Like, you gotta love it. Brian, I turned my werewolf druid into Thor last night because of 2 pieces of the legendary aspects. Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait for the new, for the first season because I want to start my druid, and then I really want to get into necro. Spent 5 hours fishing for a damn legendary fish on the Throne World and Nessus. Oh, rip. The drop rates for the fish are too low. They're too low. So I read all the chat. I sometimes accidentally skip stuff and try and go back and read them. Wait, so it keeps like the chat like active? But I got them. Wow. Wow. Okay, so there's some user experience things on YouTube that are pretty nice. But I will tell you, one of the dumbest things that YouTube has is, so there's basically no way to raid. So there is, but for anybody who streamed on Facebook, you have to basically, like, go in and agree for a streamer that you, quote, recommend. And then that streamer, like, when you end, it will automatically go to that streamer. It's very weird. Like, I'm hoping that the influx of people coming to YouTube and Kick is going to, like, make YouTube kind of wake up with some shit.
I'm not ready yet.
You can go way back on computer. Sheesh. I just spammed 100%. Sorry. Tortured gift of mysteries? Oh, I only have 5 minutes to...
ready yet.
Ka-chow, ka-chow. Oh, where was I originally going? Oh, I can get 175 in time. If you click clip, it automatically does 15 seconds, and then you can come out of it, and the stream is not live anymore. Whoa. I've got to say, I am, all things considered, loving y'all just, like, exploring. Just, like, figuring out what the shit looks like and how it works.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to do that.
Ooh, I can upgrade my health potion. That's what it's telling me. Nice. Oh, I'm also full on shit.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
I've got 3.5 minutes to get 15 more.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm not trying to carry anymore. Oh, can he do it? I need 5 more. Or else I lose all of these. There's one for free. There's monsters over here. I hear them. Nope, that's just the chest yelling at me. Oh. Alder's Cave, I need the hookup. This is a mystery chest. I don't know if it's going to be any good. There's one. There's two. Oh my god, they're just waiting for me. Mystery chest. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Karen, let's go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Sheesh.
Can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Oh, my bad. Tutoring and reading about money laundering. Hell yeah. Damn, Daniel. Fun times. Whenever I think of money laundering, I just immediately think of Breaking Bad. No ifs, ands, or buts.
I'm carrying too much.
I can
Carrying
break
too
us
much. We have to do money laundering trainings for work since it's crypto, and the trainings are hilarious. How does modding on YouTube work? To be honest, No clue. I have not a single idea, which is, dangerous in its own right. But there is like a moderator dashboard, and I think you just like elect like a trusted member. It's very similar to Facebook. Do not hit the next button. You can't pet the dogs. You cannot. On computer now, and it's much easier to tag people. Think of Arby's with money laundering. That's fair. It's definitely also acceptable to think of Mattress Firm. We did one phishing too, and they had like a fake hacker with his voice distorted and face covered, explaining what he does.
It's me, the hacker.
They straight up hit you with the.
It's serious business in the crypto game. Money, phishing, I could get your information in like 16 seconds if I really wanted to. You know, they try and give you these trainings, but they don't actually work.
Nah, I go to Arby's. Not gonna lie, I could go for some Arby's right now. So that's the whole point about money laundering. So my Breaking Bad reference, they would still wash your car, but it was front for money laundering. Like Arby's still has food, but it's like not like, you know, it's not their number one business. Change my Google account name. Anyone I email with will see that change. I don't believe so. But you could also, realistically, I think it like, so Corinne, I know you're not emailing colleagues with the name Pirates Are Yummy. Like, I mean, maybe you are, maybe you're very bold, but, each chilled or frozen enemy you evade through grants you a barrier that absorbs 216 damage for 5 seconds. Whoa. Hello again, world. Baby. The horseback riding camp I went to as a kid was a front for a drug ring. Okay. Whenever penetrating shot damages an enemy, 2 additional arrows split off to either side. Oh. 12 all stats? What am I using right now? Damn. My dexterity goes down quite a bit, but I get the strength, which my dexterity is already like through the roof. God damn. Basic skills grant 20% dan thorns, damage reduction, 28 strength. Man, that's okay. Every time I see boots, I'm hoping for those chilled boots. Nah. Damage to poison enemies, damage to injured enemies, poison damage, thorns, damage dealt by 30% chance to deal damage to all enemies around you. Shit. And told her you were on YouTube if she was free to hang. Also told her to change her YouTube name because it would dox her. So she knew in advance. That's good. Yeah, my real account is my full name. Excuse me. And that's my professional one. Yeah, many folks have come in and doxed themselves. I'll definitely be making a post about it. Am I the only one who gets annoyed when they find out about money laundering and business selling dope and something and you're mad because you weren't cool enough to know? Like, damn, I'm losing my edge.
Carrying too much.
You know, I can't say that it's a personal problem that I've experienced. But like, you know, I get where you're coming from. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that.
The forge is always hot.
And then I'm going to steal the well, you know, I honestly ranked a poison imbuement. Because it's literally only giving me the one. This is like way better. It's like it's like hands down better. But my poison imbuement, how much do I lose? It was 1 point? Okay, yeah. I'm curious, like, what's the... Yeah, okay, so it's like 12%. I don't know about anybody else. Oh, when I chat on YouTube, I dox myself. Boom. Got that one. Ren's Horse Camp said horse cows, 15 to life. Roger, to your point, I don't think that there's anything wrong with that being like a personal experience to you, because I said that thing though, like the other week, and I was just like, yeah, you know, promoted parties, and everyone was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was just like, oh.
Never seen something finer.
Actual name on here or anywhere else, everyone still calls me Kong. Barbie Drug Adventures. Oh no, I'm saying like where you were talking about finding out like a money laundering business, like feeling like you weren't cool enough to know. No one said anything about that. Like no one was just like, yeah, I know what you mean, Roger. So I was saying, because I was talking about like, yeah, I haven't been to like a promoted party in like a long time, like a party that has like corporate sponsors. And when I said that, this was like a month or so ago, everyone was like, what in the fucking world are you talking about? I don't know the words that you're saying. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess this is like a thing that I have been a part of. This is a world that I know of and no one else does, and that's okay. We all have that thing where it's like, yeah, you do that, you've been to this, right? And it's like, or you've done this. It's like, oh no, I don't. My cousin used to set up those parties. Yeah, it's like, so if you've ever seen the movie House Party, like it's like a part, like an individual like party that then gets promoted, and then if it's big enough, it gets like corporate sponsors attached to it. But like it could literally be at a house, and then there's like Pepsi machines there, taquitos. Yes, Callie, I mean like an in real life party that has sponsors.
How can I help?
I've been to like events. Well, so there's definitely a difference between like a event, which would be, you know, so like I wouldn't call like when like a DJ like promotes like an event that's like they're hosting like an event that has sponsors. There's like parties that are not events. Like I literally thought you meant like a party you were playing video games with. Oh no. That sponsored Diablo party. No. No, it definitely, but the idea of like just chilling. No, I've been to events that were put on. Oh, okay. We're all on the same page, talking about different things at the same time. Okay, so now I need to go. Used to work as a host for those events in Toronto. Callie, you have lived a life. Mario Party. Mario Party for some people. Mario Party. It's really funny that I said for some people, and then that some person just happened to respond right away. You just love it. You just love it. Mario. Like celeb parties because it's Tuesday, sponsored by some booze. See, I've never been to a party with a celebrity. I'm not Shannon and I'm not Kay. I've never been to a celeb party, but just sponsored parties. Yeah, and it was literally like friends that were like so a buddy of mine, his name was Chris. He like owned like a promoting company, and so he'd do events. He would like go to like the local clubs, and like he'd meet with DJs and producers and shit, and be like, "Hey, do you want to like?" I want to promote your event. I want, I'll do branding. I've got all these social channels. We'll get people to this event, and then potentially bring sponsors if you cut portions of what you earn to me. But then would just do like parties. So one time, and a fluke for sure, I entered an alternate dimension. I just... Kay, I just wanted to... I was only calling you out just because it's one of my favorite stories with you. Because, yes, you've said it's like... it was like such a one-off thing that like it wasn't meant. It shouldn't have happened. Into a party that is promoted because of the celeb, but I've seen celebs at a party. Okay. It's because I'm fabulous. It's wild that Rin can say my name, but still says Mario the way she... Yeah, interesting. Mario. Wild. Been to a party with a celeb. Style OG was there. Boo. I have some friends, or former friends, who are Instagram influencers. They would take me to the fancy brand parties they were invited to. Ooh. Exclusive hangouts with Style OG. I've hugged Style OG before. If only Ari was there. Yup. Talk to all of New Jersey. See, I talk to all of New Jersey. Oh, you can't. I can't put this on pants. Okay, hold on. Transfer me to Joyzy. Yes, the whole state now. Stat. Elite enemy grants you a barrier. Do a barrier roll. Okay, so I need to give this a new ability because it's basically being wasted. And I also need to put okay, let's see. La 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 la. DualSense wireless controller is dying. Resistance, that's what I'm looking for. The Karens are coming out in droves today at work. I don't wish Karens on my worst enemy. Like, lightning resist, poison resist, shadow resist. Okay, so I'll put a a topaz in there. Stat, but not Staten Island because we hate those guys because we're Joyzy. Actually, we have some people in New Jersey that need to be put in their place if you're up to that, Kay. Rip to my patience. Yeah, no, I'll never understand it. For those of you who know, I have worked across many industries. I've worked in food service. I've worked as a waiter. I've worked in grocery. I've worked in call centers doing credit card management. I've done banking. I was a teacher. I've worked a lot. And why people think that like the way to get shit done, I would literally when I worked for the call center that I worked at We were the credit card servicing company for like Pottery Barn, Victoria's Secret, GameStop. It was like a whole conglomerate. It was like a business for Community Capital Bank. And so people would call in and I'd be like, oh, okay, instantly shut off. It's like, I'm not doing shit for you. I am not doing anything. But the second that someone was just like, I'm just kind of figuring it out because this is like rough, and like showed any like amount of I'm a human too. It was like, okay, I will straight up, you know, exorcist into position to figure out how I can help you. Michael said, who the F would ever go to Staten Island from the other room? Food service, never again. I'd rather go back to teaching. Bella's dad's aunt came in her work the other day with a friend. Turns out the friend was super rude to Bella last week. Just be nice. Just be nice. So nice to customer service people on the phone. 100% we do that at the pharmacy. Back from our work meeting, thank God. Sheesh, that was far too long. Welcome back, though, my lovely friend. Be nice. It's not hard. I had an entire conversation about a customer service rep's dogs once when I called Chewy. Chewy is that brand or that company is like on a whole other level. I might end up going with that just for the. Really, this is. Ooh, that's so expensive. Yeah. I'm going to do it for now because the... Well, hold on. God dang it. And I would stand at the front desk and smile, completely ignoring them. It was a good time. Yeah.
Don't hand it over.
Yeah, no, there is quite literally no reason to be shitty to customer service people. Okay, each chilled or frozen enemy you evade through. So, let's see where that's coming from. Oh, it's coming from my helmet. Can I put... Ooh. Oof. Oof. Okay, yeah, so I'm kind of stuck with that at this point. Like, it's kind of a waste, but we're gonna do it because I'd rather it be a waste than it be doing nothing.
Splendid result.
Oh my god, I see the videos on TikTok of the stuff they do for pets and their parents all the time. It just warms my heart. They're good folks. Yeah, it's that's so rare. That's so rare nowadays, and it's so good to see, like, oh my god, that person just brutally vomiting. But yeah, it's so rare to see like a company actually give a shit. And Chewy Hand painted a little painting of my cat and sent it to me because they had one one for an Instagram influencer of mine, and I asked her how to get one. Oh, that's amazing. That's crazy. That is
I can't carry anymore.
yeah, you just don't see that type of interaction. Okay, so I'm going to pull that off of there. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going to salvage you. And then I'm going to... Y'all, I'm so sorry. I haven't, like, upgraded or done any of my stuff for a little bit. I say I'm so sorry. Like, I'm you know, I'm just working through this stuff. Like, I just got to get it done. Our insurance company for Zoe sent us flowers and a handwritten letter when she passed, and we stopped her service. Oh, that is super lovely. I love that for you. That's just not something you see all the time. Okay, so what the hell did I just do? Because that just cranked me into high gear there. Oh, but now I'm not even close to the fucking dexterity requirement. Damn! Keeps messing me up. I have to mute when calls come in. That's wild that it's like that it keeps like just like sending you directly to like another stream. It's like, you all right? Well, too bad. My stream wasn't live again. YouTube. The kids are not okay. Yeah, I am, when I say how thankful I am for y'all, like kind of just adjusting and like dealing with the growing pains, it means a lot. Ren's like, we're out here struggling. I'll adjust eventually. Learning comes with bumps and bruises. 100%. And anybody that wasn't patient with y'all, they can go on and get. I think that if it pauses at all, it just replays from where you were watching it, so behind. Yes. I believe that is good. That's, if I'm not mistaken, that is how YouTube Live has been for a long time. Just a bunch of boomers learning a new platform. I'm doing fine other than dealing with the heat. With the heat? I'll never forget. This is, I'm going old school here, but when Spike Television was a network, I don't know if y'all remember Spike TV, but they had this show that was fascinating, called Gangland. I don't think it's like it's become other shows at this point. Gangland, they had this one episode, and I'll never forget it. This guy was like discussing like he was like at like a corner store with his cousin, and somebody like rolled up on them and did a drive-by. This guy, so he was full dark voice. He was just like, I'll bring it in there for you. Face completely
covered, and he was just like, I was just chilling with my cousin. We were just slamming 40s, and it was just another night. No big deal. And all of a sudden, you saw the car, and you just hear clack clack clack. Ooh, I could feel the heat right away. And whenever
anybody says the heat, I just like, I could feel the heat. I think of that instantly. I could feel the heat. Pressing space button, so I didn't realize I was behind a bit. Oh no. Wait, I feel like that's Roger. Are we Zoomers, though? What is this? Do we have, like, a fun, fresh nickname for, like, millennials becoming old? Zoom, zoom, zoom! It's just Mazda. Oh my god, what an ability. Oh, almost just got exploded. Broke. That's our fun, fresh term. We broke. And I missed your comment, Corinne. I'm happy to deal with any and all things to watch your stream, Bri. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I will remind. I know that I'm having y'all jump around. We will be back on Twitch tomorrow for our final Twitch stream. So definitely want to come hang out. For everybody who donated to our lovely Nala, I'll be doing the giveaway announcements and stuff. So make sure that you're here. I'll post about it in Discord. If I don't hear a response from you in 24 hours after the announcements, I'll move on to the next person. Really cool. And then also, there's going to be opportunities for everybody to spend. If you have like channel points stacked, I would never just like I would never just be like, oh yeah, we're done with Twitch. So, you don't get to spend your channel points. So there'll be opportunities to like win art and other stuff. It's going to be a good time. So we aren't our own generation anymore. We're just boomer Gen Z. I have no idea. Jump up, and get down. Yes, Kay, always. That's basically an unspoken, just in general, you know. I'm just a stinky old Malin. You know, I too am a stinky old Malin. Well, Roger said I'm gonna increase every opportunity for me to get some art. Which was by donating the max for Nala, which Roger was going to do that anyway. It was just a nice consolation. I don't want to just say that and make it sound like Roger only donated to help his chances at getting art. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that there was an opportunity. It's not guaranteed though. Like the channel point things are like giveaway options. I just want to make it clear. Updated picture of Nala too. We've been calling her Pirate One-Eyed Bandit Nick Fury. Not calling her Nick Fury. Oh my god. That is hysterical.
Still locked. Sentries at walls, don't bother. Cave entrance here, here, and here. Tunnels must lead under the city. Not sure where they let out. Snakes here, and here, and here. Watch for snakes.
I'm not ready yet.
One of the things that's really nice about YouTube from the streamer perspective is it seems to have like a really good handle on so like one of the really annoying parts on the streamer end of things with Twitch is that like you know, and I've talked about it like when we're talking about lurking, etc., all of that, it will constantly update like a weird viewer count. It'll just be like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, just constantly. Like YouTube, it seems to be like relatively static and really representative of who is here. That was Benjamin. That checks. Wait, I have a question for the general public. I've always thought that Cotton Eye Joe only has one eye. Is this true? I've noticed that. Yeah. Baby, I have no idea. I mean, that's like... To be honest, if I'm not mistaken, I try to stay away from like the origins of Cotton Eye Joe, because I'm pretty sure that it's like not good. I could just be assuming, but like I could have sworn that I read somewhere that the origins of Cotton Eye Joe are less than enjoy. I'm glad it's being reclaimed, but like same though. I've never thought about Joe as a character, and y'all are like opening a whole world to me. Every time you ask where did he come from, where you don't want to know. No, I'm not really concerned. It's just kind of one of those things. Like, it boils down to like, is the Monster Mash a song, or is it a song about a song called the Monster Mash? Like, it's one of those things. I don't like to get into the logistics of just like a very simple jingle. It's been one of those things I understood as truth with zero reasoning or origin. One eye, yes. Yay. I feel like the Monster Mash debacle was like the internet's like first test into like what the Windows versus or the Doors versus Windows argument would look like. Because I remember in early 4chan days, the big debate is the Monster Mash like just referencing itself, or is it a song talking about a song called the Monster Mash? Who knows? We'll never know. And if you didn't know this was a thing, sure is. But I understand that they're singing about a dance called the Monster Mash. Yeah. Hey, the origins of the song are from slaves who would sing it in the fields. Oh. I'm glad that it's like it was like a yeah. I'm glad that it's not the other way around. That's basically what I'm trying to say, because like that's far that's like worlds different than what I thought that I had read the origins was about. Yeah, like that's I could have sworn that it was the other way, and I'm very happy it's not. Because it's never been something I've really looked into, but I wouldn't be surprised if all of us were just like walking around like singing Cotton Eye Joe. I mean, it's still not like, it's kind of crazy that like now Cotton Eye Joe is like gives the same energy as like Zooming Frog or whatever the hell the y'all remember, you know what I'm talking about, like the text this number to get ringtones now, and it was like Crazy Frog or whatever. The term is on like Urban Dictionary. Guess if it hadn't been for his STD, they would have been married a long time ago. What? So, Callie, the last comment that I have, so the term is on like Urban Dictionary. Like, and so I have that, and then I have the last thing from you. So we aren't our own generation anymore. So like, what term? Oh, it was too long. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't have a first part. Brian crossing his arms. Yeah, I just see, well, if it wasn't for his STD, they would have been married a long time ago. It was like, what the fuck are you talking about, Calvin? I'm giving you the I'm very much giving you the benefit of the doubt right now, because I know that you're not just like out here wilding, but like, you know, it's like we all, you know, we wild. I actually stopped working and focused. It's in the lyrics. See, I figured that, but like, you definitely were presenting it from like a stance of like, here is it, like, like genuine information about the situation. Oh my god.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, that was wonderful. This is straight up why I love streaming so much, is for shit like that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. I heard a weird theory that Cotton Eye Joe is actually about STDs, STIs, and that it's about your bits swabbed with cotton for the test. Twitch lets us say anything. I kind of think that's part of the problem, to be honest with you, but no, I've never heard that theory. I'll be totally honest with you. That the internet is wild for that one. I don't, you know, I don't know. I don't know that I can say that I think that. Holy shit. You see that big boy there? Oh my god. Callie, you always bring a guaranteed energy with you that I just really enjoy. I hope you know that. Oh yeah, I definitely would not try to sit here and say that like I know the truth of the matter here.
I can break that down.
Looks in mirror. Yeah, I saw that big boy. I haven't seen a statement from the musicians. Yeah, no. It's definitely, it lives in the lore. It lives in the lore for sure. What happened to whoever put out Cotton Eye Joe anyway? Well, see, that's what I was talking about. Like no one said, like, I thought that I just had like a alternate universe moment there. It was like, y'all know, like Crazy Frog, right? It originally was just like that. It was like beep, 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 and then it's like you could literally, there was like commercials, and it was just like, the brand was Rednecks. The band was, I hate Crazy Frog. Okay, so at least people know what it is, but like this, like the party version of Cotton Eye Joe sound is it gives Crazy Frog energy so hard. Okay, hold on. I want to see something really quick. Wow. It got remixed and like charted on top 10 radio. Yeah, I'll never understand people. I will never. I just it's just one of those things like that people are always going to, they're going to people. And like I sometimes memes are too. Nicolas Cage in Dead by Daylight is what happens when memes go unchecked. Straight up. I'm just gonna say it. Y'all, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So we're gonna words on stream. We're gonna words on stream. So bear with me. I'll be back soon. I appreciate you. Thanks for your patience. All right, one more, and we'll get back to it. Kong and I are like same braining right now. When I see words, Kong is putting them in. Ooh, sounds delicious, Violet. Delicious. Noise. Noise. Y'all, we started on level 0. It feels very nice. It feels very nice to be at this experience. The mobile latency for words on stream is refreshing. I could never keep up before. Oh, so it's actually like good for you is what you're saying, Kay. Oh, that makes me so happy. Just a reminder, y'all. Would love if you could take a moment and hit the like button. If you want to make sure you get your notifications for YouTube, make sure that you hit that bell as well. Maybe 1 second behind desktop. That is the shit. Okay, lunchtime nap, BRB in 30 minutes. So it should be... Yeah, hit the bell and choose all. Violet, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Done and done. On mobile, there should be like a little heart in the corner. Otherwise, close the chat and you should see the like. And the bell is next to my username. Callie's on it. Callie's on it. Okay, so we're gonna keep on keeping on with dungeons. It's what I need to do, so that's what we gonna do. On mobile, you gotta close the damn chat. The heart is just an emote to the stream, but oh, okay, thank you. I see no bell. I didn't hear no bell. The heart is not the like. You have to move the chat either way. Okay, that was my bad. Totally. I'm not sandbagging here.
I can't do that
But
here.
that was information that I received from Carson. I love you, baby. Saying dungeon like Dungun. 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 That's a good way to say it. It's enjoyable. It's fresh. She did correct herself in the chat, to be fair. It's true. It's true. You know what, Kay? Maybe I don't want to be fair. Maybe I want to be unreasonable, okay? Oh, yeah. Well,
I'm not ready yet.
Corinne, you have to subscribe to turn on notifications. Speaking from Facebook, Brandon was like, the heart emote, laugh emote. This much must be it. Okay, on mobile, close the chat, and the bell is on the far right, but on the same line as his username. I gotta say words funny or I'll die. Very fair. Very fair. Kay says, I wouldn't blame you. Dungun and Daggins. Gonna screenshot in Discord. Baller. Once you click subscribe, it turns into the bell, which has a drop-down menu, and you can choose if you want none, personalized, or all. Enter the Dungun. Oh, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. So 5% chance for Butcher, right? Yeah. Scared the fuck out of me. Corinne, thank you. It's already all over the internet. There's gotta be a name, there's gotta be a way in my mind that you can change that information without it being the entirety of, like, how people see you on Google, right? Like, it's gotta be. Hey, we can't get dragged to hell, TBH. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed. I agree with you. Wee woo, wee woo. We have her name. End stream. Roll out. That's the end of it all, y'all. Thanks for chilling. This was all a ploy to get Corinne's real name. Yeah, to be honest, like, and I would obviously never tell y'all what to do in your, like, in how you interact on YouTube. But, like, you know, you can create, like, 900 Google accounts and, like, link them to your primary. If you want, you could literally, you know, just make an account with your name, like, and link it to your primary, and then you'll be connected with YouTube, basically. Me about to ask Megan. There is. I haven't looked into it much yet, though. So if the screenshots are annoying, just tell me to eat grass. No, it's honestly, Kay. So it's putting that. So what'll happen, Kay, is I will likely delete them when I pull together a graphic. Okay. So if you ever see them gone, don't think that I was like, goddamn Kay. I'm just gonna try and pull together something that's just like, hey, are you new to YouTube? I'm hearing I should make 900 accounts and follow on all of them. Well, no. Best arrows ever. Yeah, I am honestly so in love with this build. It's insane. I'm gonna try to try my school and work one. Well, so as much as I appreciate that, like as much as I really do appreciate the consideration, right? Like I would prefer, um, like follows and stuff from the, because there's no way in my mind. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm like stuck. Oh, dude.
I need more time.
Oh, the game is freaking out. If I had a hardcore character, I'd be so mad. Yeah, the game had like a freak out. I'm gonna die.
Potions.
If this was a hardcore character and that happened, I'd be so fucking mad. So hardcore characters, they die permanently when you die. Kids are pulling on Carson's shirt, starving, dirty, bored. I'm busy. Only on account 372. Be gone. Okay, that was weird. Of all the hail like effects, raining pain down on enemies is my fave. Yes. Need some hand sanny. Yeah, no, hardcore characters are that's serious business. Ew, there's this guy on YouTube called The Style OG that gives men's style tips. Ew, that like makes me want to change my name so bad. Permadeath makes me sad. Yeah, it's real sad. Yeah, I like I might eventually create a hardcore character just to see like how rough that could be, but like it doesn't sound enjoyable. Like maybe like Diablo 2, I had a hardcore character and it wasn't as bad because the enemy density wasn't as bad.
I need more time.
But there's a lot of bad guys in this one. Not the men's style tips. Identity theft is not a joke, The Style OG. You can play Fire Emblem with permadeath, and that sounds stressful. That's how our lovely friend Jaden likes to play. Jaden is like the least intense person like ever, and then also just happens to love super stressful elements in her games. So, however, though, is The Style OG, how long has their account been? Am I the thief? Jaden is stronger than me. Yeah, Jaden is stronger than I am, too. Yeah, I don't think that we stop to consider maybe I am the treacherous buddy here. I think that that's longer than me. I am the one who's participated in identity theft, y'all. 558K subs? Yeah, I'm the identity thief.
I need more time.
It's secretly both, Brian. If by men's style tips, you're just like, hey, having one visual presence at almost any given time in your life is something that sounds great to you. Boy, do I have some men's health tips for you. Men's health products? I moisturize my face after I wash it. I used to be the style of gaming. Calling the FBI right now. Yeah, babe, I just want to let you know that you're making this worse. Not me sharing an online identity with, like, cringe. Baby, I'm just kidding with you. I don't, you know, I hope you know that. Two of us are now stalking this other man. Not like they're getting my subby.
I'm not ready.
And I appreciate that. I do. I just... You know, we talked about it a couple months ago about, like, changing my name. And I'm just like... Now thinking about it more than ever.
Time to do that.
I couldn't imagine somebody coming into the chat and just being like, oh yeah, are you any way related? Like, if I just somehow blew up and acted like I knew nobody. Yeah. If I ever were to blow up and act like I don't know nobody, I don't ever want to be associated with, how to stop being a nice guy. I definitely read Stubby. That's valid. I mean, maybe you should stop being a nice guy. I have a video that can show you 9 easy ways to do it. Maybe. What were you considering changing it to? I have no idea. We just kind of had, one day we kind of had like an open forum about it, Sarah. Like, yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I just, you know, I have kind of felt for a long time that Style OG, like, if you don't know my my roots of style of gaming, Style OG makes no sense. Like, and then quite frankly, I'm not like, when I started Style of Gaming, my plan, because I started on YouTube, was doing YouTube reviews. Like, you might see, you'll see, like that I have like video game reviews of different games that I've played. And it was a little series that I did. It was like, should you buy in 5? And it was fun. It was really hard. I stopped doing it because, like, to review a video game was beating the game, getting like 12 hours of footage, writing a script, recording audio for it, cutting that down and making it fit in 5 minutes that followed like a general story synopsis, sometimes with spoiler, and I would like make it clear. The audio visual for the game, the overall writing and storytelling, and then my overall experience. And it just took so much work, and that I was just like, kind of like, ugh, like to get like 7 views. And I'm not trying to be like, to only get so many views, but it's like, I don't know anybody who just like cuts, edits, and produces like for 14 hours for a video to be like, yeah, I don't do it for the views. It's just the truth. Like, and so I wanted views. I want to be in a, you know, I want to review video games. And I was always looking at video games from the standpoint of like the multidisciplinary elements of it, not just like, this video game's cool, I like video games. It was like, okay, like, so I have an art history background. It's like, okay, how does this game appeal as like a modern representation of probably one of the most advanced art forms that, you know, humans have achieved. And so the channel has really kind of evolved from that, right? Like, I still talk about games in that really waxing kind of nature, but it's not the focus. And so it's like I'm not like breaking down the elements of style of games anymore. The style of gaming, the elements of style in games. Just to give y'all the little background there if you didn't know. So, Brian, what shirt should I wear with these khaki pants? Psh, well, I recommend a black cotton shirt. Starts nagging everyone in chat. People, OG is original gangster. And I understand that. Like, so I'd think that if I didn't know, probably. Getting my nails painted and designed so I couldn't partake in chat. The theory that Callie had on Cotton Eye Joe is the one I had. Words on stream is so much better. 3. Kong's parody was hilarious. Glad I'm not the only one. You should be able to add a nickname on Google and it shows up as there and not your Govy name. Yeah, so it's kind of hard. Like, all of that to say that, like, I feel that, like, Style OG, like, it was one of the things that, like, I had talked about even when I changed to Style OG when I was on YouTube or when I was on Facebook. It was like, yeah, I don't want people to be like, yeah, Style original gangster. Like, that's not what I'm going for. It's style of gaming, but, like, it just worked perfectly. But, so I don't know. So I didn't know, not say the original gangster thing because I thought you didn't know. Obviously, you know. Okay. I wasn't sure, and I was just like, okay, well, I'll just let you know that I do know, just so we're all on the same basis. But
I'm out of energy.
even considered the OG mix-up, but I did know you a style of gaming to start. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's not even like a it's not even like a question for you. It's like, oh yeah, style of gaming. And so yeah, that's been my dilemma. It's been my dilemma for a long time, but it's just like, you know, Mari, be safe. We love you. I'll tell you, it's so weird for me because it's like I don't want to just be like Brian Games. Bry and the Beans stream. Brian, I don't know why I said the. Brian Beans stream. Oh, that's too cute. I'd have to get a dedicated bean cam for that to work. I always loved Bry Fieri. But so I'll tell you, so since we're having like a really open, honest conversation about it, the only reason why that I would never consider Bry Fieri like legitimately is because it opens up a shtick. I'm not going to like wear a wig. I'm not gonna like wear flame like silk shirts. I'm not gonna just be like Flavor Town like all the time, you know, like you say why you didn't want to use style of gaming in full. Alberto said something to me, so I took my headphones off. It's too long. It's too long. That like quite frankly, especially like, and I'm trying to figure out it's also figuring out where where I'm fitting, because it's like you look at streamers, right, who like are in the niche that I watch, and it's like you've got these guys, like I've talked about it. It's like Shroud. You have why am I just drawing a blank? You've got like Darkness. You've got so Darkness 429. You've got Stone Mountain, but that's just stone. I personally, and I've said it before, I fucking hate it. But I understand. But like when people are just like, "Hey, what's up, style?" Like, it asks for that because being like style of gaming. What's up, gaming? What's up, style? Like, and it's like, but then it's like, do I want to be like Brian Games? No, because then I sound like 38-year-old. What's up, of? Okay, god damn it. I almost said it and I was just like, no. What's up, OnlyFans? God, I should have known. K is why we can and can't have nice things.
Rejoice, my loyal servants.
I sound
Word
like a
of your deeds has stirred the hearts
30-year-old.
of the faithful. Our enemies in Keshistan assailed you with lies.
I
and
laugh,
raids
but
and
invert.
but never once did your
nail.
devotion waver.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now,
Like,
peace has come to this land.
stream names, like, especially, like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that like there aren't, like, I'm not going to like sit here and be like, yeah, that's, you know, my hero or anything, right? But like, one of the only people I know in the stream game that has like a genuinely long name is like Tim the Tatman. It like you find that successful streamers have like a shorter name. Do you use any fake names as online identities? Well, so my original like stream title, or like, and then I was like, well, I don't ever want to like run into anything, is Skeletor. Skeletor has been my shit forever. Like, but it's, you know, you can't do it like, my original community was literally like, oh yeah, it's like, you know, minions, like, you know, it was all Skeletor themed, and it was like, doesn't feel like you, but I don't know that you need to have like a shtick that goes with the name. It's not like Pokimane only plays Pokemon, but it's a portmant. I don't know that word. That's the first time I've ever seen that word. I think most big streamers keep it like 4 syllables for sure, or even for short ones like Dr. Lupo. Yep. Braun of Gaming. I just ready Style OG as Stylog. I just read style. Yeah, you do say Stylog. You definitely do.
I need time to do that.
Oh my god. This is what I'm saying. They say that rogues can't do like high intensity like individual damage, and here we are just slaying. Not Brile. And see, and then this is what happens. Corinne, I fucking love you so much. This is straight up what ends up happening. We're like talking about it, and it's hard coming up with a brand. It's hard coming up with a brand, and then it turns into this Brile. Braun of Gaming. Skeletor is cool as F, but it's not hard to Google. Google Skeletor real quick. Google Skeletor real quick, and you'll see why it's not Skeletor. Office yesterday drained me. I can't get anything done. Hard to Google and find you. Oh, yeah, no, that's what I mean. Yeah, like, people call you Skelly, too. They do call me Skelly. Like, I just, like... I like alliteration, clearly. Can you give me the phonetic of that so I'm not just like portmanteau? Portmanteau. It's just like the word when you smush 2 words together. Pokemon, and her name is Amane. Brylator. Skellen. What about Skelly? Portmanteau. Okay. Kong, welcome back. Portmanteau. Okay, thank you. And if anyone asks, you can be like Skeletor.
Not in town.
It's definitely not bad. It's definitely not bad. Like, I think that it is, Skell. Oh my god. I just will never be able to that just immediately invoked bust down Tatiana and Buswana. Yeah, I like Skelly too. It's easy. I guarantee that it's probably taken. Somebody want to do a quick YouTube search of Skelly real quick? See what that brings up. Not Skelly Clarkson. Yeah, a name that's available on every platform. Skelly is a rapper? Anything that comes up and use, but he doesn't have a page. Oh, okay. I don't want to have beef with a rapper. Trust and believe. I want y'all to hear when we have these discussions. They are so appreciated. When I joke around, I don't want anybody to think, and Corinne, also to you earlier, I hope that you know that I wasn't just like, oh, Corinne, I only need a serious input. Like, I appreciate, like, the joking around. Like, he's, why, Mari? This has been you the past. He's lying. Drive your vehicle. Be safe. No, you're right, though. Skelly is very normal, for lack of a better term, so it may not be available across multiple platforms. I was going to suggest Skelly Games, but it's taken on YouTube already. I did not think male when I first looked. My brain is broken. How dare. I'm at a red light. How dare. I only serious chat. Hell yeah. That'll get you a ticket.
Can't do that here.
Probably Samantha Kelly or Susan Kelly, and how dare they? All serious all the time. I have never said anything funny or joking ever. I don't ever joke. I don't think comedy is real. Stand-up comedians, I feel the same way about them the way that Callie feels about bongos. I am disgusted. I'm never unhinged ever. This is a serious gaming stream. When we met, I never laughed.
I can't do that.
I never use a laughing emote. Brian retches at laughter. Stand up. No, sit down. Okay, Bri Fieri. Yeah. Kong. King Kong, okay?
Not in town.
Love that this is a thing now. You know, I would never take this to your stream, Callie. I would never do that to you and just be like, yeah, bongos. But it's definitely a thing on this stream, for sure. It's available and highlights all the green ones where it is and red where it's not. Really? Okay, that is the energy of our stream. Oh, you totally can? Well, I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. Callie goes live later today. Hey, y'all. You know what Callie hates? Fucking joy. In the form of bongos.
Be quiet. Get out of my head. Go.
I don't feel well. The voices are so loud. They're screaming at me. I need the spider venom from inside this cave. Please.
I got you. It's okay. On Callie's stream, we had Phil Collins instead of Bokoblins because I misheard her, and I thought she said that there was a Phil Collins in a cave. Oh, hell yeah. I still call them Phil Collins. You know, that sounds about right. Best misheard thing ever. You got a free burrito for what?
I'm not ready yet.
Like, I'm happy for you, but I'm like... You'll be in my heart. Faintly from the depths of the cave. Yes, you'll be in my heart. I don't know any other lyrics to that song. I know like the cadence, but we're looking so fine. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but since Violet went ahead and put it into the universe, I mean, that's what I was thinking. And then he asked for my number. Aha! Aha! Corinne, I'm glad. I was just like, Corinne's gonna hit me with all the lyrics right now, and I'm glad that everybody just knows that part. I'm just saying, I'll debase myself for a free burrito. Straight up, no shame. I feel nothing about saying that. Like, and Mari didn't have to do anything for a free burrito. That's what I'm saying. That's as smooth as it gets. If I ever just was given a free burrito, I'd be like, are you in love with me? Because I'm in love with you.
I need more time.
I'm the only person at work who doesn't have arachnophobia. They will tape buckets over bugs and spiders till I'm working again. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely probably should have mentioned that, like, there is, like, bugs and creepy crawlies and stuff in this game. And I apologize up front, but, like, I just figured I'm killing them so quick that, like, everyone was just like, it's chill. Oh, you know, okay, so, Kay, I don't mean to spill our DMs, but I hope you know, I'm about to spill our DMs. Unhinged happened, way earlier. So Kay and I were texting each other, because for those of you who didn't hear in the beginning of the stream, Kay's coming, for my birthday. I'm so excited. We were literally just talking about, like, not being an inconvenience to each other because, you know, being anxious people in the world. I'm like, I'm just trying not to inconvenience you. Like, I'm not allowed to exist. It's so great. Anyway, she was like, yeah, I'm gonna rent a car. I was like, sis, don't rent a car. I was like, it's totally chill. She was like, well, yeah, I don't want to cause you anxiety. I was like, it's not that I don't have anxiety driving. I just fucking don't want to do it. But I'll do it to save you some money since you're coming here. She said, good. I was like, yeah, it won't be inconvenience at all. I was like, I'll be convenienced. I'll run a convenience store. I'll buy a mall. I'll become Matt, not from Boston, Damon. I'll buy a zoo. Ben Affleck will be my best bud. That's how little of an inconvenience it is. So Unhinged happened much earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I want Kay to know that she ain't an inconvenience. I'll buy a whole zoo. That's fun. When is your birthday? September 21st. You can always remember my birthday because of Earth, Wind, and Fire. And do you remember The 21st night of September.
I need time to do that.
Love was changing the minds, pretenders. Like, I have always had a good birthday bop. I've always had a good birthday bop. It's just, it's perfect. Not to be that person, but I love a Libra. Okay. That's your birth song. I never understood, because my parents, they like, the only concert I ever remember them going to when I was a kid was Earth, Wind, and Fire. Like, and they couldn't have planned that any better. Like, my dad is September 27th. My older brother is September 24th. Just a year, or well, 352 days earlier. Nice. Okay, I don't know if you were busy, but I hope you know I spilled our DMs, but just the part of our DMs of me being stupid.
I need more time.
I also spilled the part where she was like, that damn Corinne in New Jersey, I swear to God, why can't they just say Mario properly? Oh, just me talking about buying a zoo to ensure so that you wouldn't be inconvenienced. And a convenience store and becoming Matt, not from Boston, Damon. Yeah, Zoo Tycoon 3. Yep, that's what he said. Well, I mean, it's what Hay said, but, like, I just didn't want to, like, I didn't want you to feel singled out, Corinne, because, you know, it was just a thing. Yes, Kay! Zoo Tycoon 3! Oh, my God. Oh, please be the boots. I don't think they are. No. The boots I'm looking for, super duper rare. Three, me. Oh, okay, I'm Ben Affleck. That's the best part about that. Like, I love that you didn't want to ask about that, and I totally respect it. You were just like, nah, that was a mistake. But immediately segue to like, I'm Ben Affleck. How does that sound?
I need more time.
My service cut out, and you said, please be the boobs. I mean, maybe. Like, I'm not saying no to it, Mari, is what I'm saying. Like, if the game was just like, here's these boobs and not boots, I'd be like, I guess this is what's happening. I thought you might have been trying to say, and was like, that doesn't seem right, but I'll leave it. Does Diablo have boobs? It does not have boobs. Like it's very so like in the thumbnail, right? That I used, like Lilith's outfit is like ultra. It's close. She's definitely mommy, like mommy uppies. But yeah, it never goes there all the way. Sad rip. I know. And if I'm about to travel or play ACNH. I mean, you could play ACNH until you know if you're going to travel or not. Yeah, no boobs, really, mommy. Honestly, kind of into that. Oh, that I said it the first time that I played this on stream. I'm not even going to pretend here and suggest, like, early 90s cartoons didn't prop me up to think that Lilith is unbelievably sexually attractive. We all agreed, and you're just now getting in to the club, so welcome.
Separated. My friends were cut down.
You want boobs? They're in Rust. Yeehaw. Oh, God. Okay, I know that you're just making jokes, but every time I think about Rust, I'm just like, oh. I don't think I've ever personally experienced something more toxic than Rust.
I need more time.
And I wasn't even experiencing it. That's the crazy part. Ooh, shit.
I need time to do that.
Oh my god, dude. This build shreds so fucking hard. It is absurd.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
Uh,
I think I can manage from here.
kind of love super revealing outfit, flat chest. Diablo said small TD representation. Yeah, straight up, Brian. That's why you the bestest. Same, and I got flashbacks from time. About Rust. Yeah, we're all about it. We're all about it. We love it. Ooh. Support representation. Everybody. Hee hee. Prop me up. Hee hee. Lilith is totally mommy. 100%. I was truly a devoted mod friend. I forgot Rust existed, TBH. Itty bitty Diablo committee. Rust is it's like a shared world game where you would like build like a base, and you would share like a server, and people could like invade your shit. And it was like, it also had proximity chat, so people could come and be like, you know, ultra offensive. And it happened far too often. It was not good.
I need more time.
But yeah, it's literally Meet Your Maker, the new game from the Dead by Daylight developers, Behavior, is Rust in a much more controlled environment. Just saw someone stop at a stop sign, but like in the middle of the intersection. Oh, it's a little late there, bud. You can just keep on going. Yeah, and the best part about like Lilith as well, Lilith and Diablo, is that it's just like she's like she's been alive since the beginning of time, and is you know, like it's really like a safe attraction. Like they knew, but they also like I think to Callie's point earlier, sorry, I had to slay out these enemies and then I had brain lag. But I also think that not every woman character needs to just have gigantic breast. I think it's kind of crazy. It's something that the game industry is still working on. That you can have like a beautiful, attractive, intense, tough woman antagonist that isn't just like, hey, here they are. I have dreams that I do that by accident because my brakes are failing. Oh no. Better not be driving. Facts. Maybe a donk. we like all like accept the donk, right? Like we like it's not that I'm sitting here saying that it's just like having big pubes is like a problem. It's just that all ladies don't have, and all people who have pubes, let me clarify, all people that have pubes
I'm carrying
aren't
too much.
just gigantic pubes. JK, because I'm an itty bitty with a dog. F, I'm getting Chipotle. F it, I'm getting Chipotle delivered. You gotta live your best life. More body diversity, please. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They need to do the same for characters with peens too then. Okay. Kay getting into some tea right now. Some tea. Yes. No, I will that's all that is always a it will always be the strangest thing to me, and I'm not trying to like engage in this conversation. I'm just saying to Kay. And I know like there's really no good way to approach it, but it's just like you'll see people who be like, yes, body positivity all day, every day, and then literally be like, that guy, small peen for their truck. And it's like, make it fair. Not to mention the apparent lack of gravity in the vicinity of said boobs. Sandy, you right though. Me being able to throw mine over my shoulders. Hold on. I mean business. The dingle dangles. But yeah, all of that to say, we just support support. Hey there, everybody. We support all body types. Okay. Wow, this chat got me crying. Yeah, you can turn on censorship, but they show it all. That's how I sit when we play Destiny. Boobs over. That was the word peen that got Makat and I Joe not posted earlier. Ah, I'm wondering if I have to change those settings. I think that I might have to change those settings. But it might also just be YouTube. I don't, you know, I don't know.
Still use these.
We're learning. We're learning. Make it fair. But yeah, no. Peeing is funnier though. God damn it, Callie. Why did you do that? I read Violet's comment before yours, and then I looked up, and my brain just, we're all in this together. I was just like, God damn it. You did this to me. Record, my free burrito was not what I ordered. Ah. You know, it's one of those things that's like, do we complain about free? I did not mean it like that, but I did the exact same thing to myself. We live and we learn. Oh, I haven't even finished this dungeon. Holy shit. This one's huge. Huge. Oh my god. This... Oh, it's getting wrecked, dude.
I need more time.
Oh, I'm stuck in spider webs.
I need more time. I need more
Dog.
energy.
Burrito's still slapping, though. That's all that matters. Y'all, there is truly no, like, there's this one burrito place here, and I've gotten to the conclusion that it's like, it's an okay burrito place, but the only reason that it's good is because there's, like, no burrito places, because Texas is all about freaking breakfast tacos. And it's just like, breakfast tacos are a scam because they cost almost the same as a burrito for, like, a third of the portion. Not at home right now. I'm walking into spider webs. Need more. Sheesh. Just fight.
No. But it's the only way I can go home again.
Again.
Oh. Oh, God. It hurts.
Of course it hurts. You drank boiled poison.
Who are you? Leave me alone.
Your blood is inflamed. Close your eyes and breathe slowly.
How?
Questions later. First, drink this before you drop dead from your short-sighted
She brewed
brew.
up. Funny, I'm all about breakfast burritos. I live for breakfast burritos. My favorite thing about this game is you'll go and do this long quest for someone. Addressing Sarah, she brewed up. You'll go do a long quest for somebody, and it's like, oh, wow. We just did a whole lot just to, like, get to the end. They're like, thank you. And they're just like, blah, 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 and just, like, explode. Thinky throw up. Goliath. So calm is hilarious. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. It's now 99 degrees, and I'm not fine with this.
My name
It's
is
too much.
Gullius. This child is not cursed. She has a
Back
great
in high school, I
power
lived in a
within her.
dorm. Roommate and I had an
She's
answering
been
machine. That
chosen by
song
the
was our
swamp,
intro.
as I was years ago.
What? Me?
Yes, Anita. You are destined to become a witch of Hawazar.
I want to see someone explode.
I can't.
Hopefully, we can
I
make it
can't
happen.
leave my mother. She's sick. She needs.
You cannot help her in this state, but I promise to teach you what you need to care for her.
Intrusive
to control
thoughts.
your power.
I.
Anita, you cannot run from your destiny. What comes next will be very difficult. The least of it will be the journey to the eastern coast.
Why is my character just like... Not this is the story of a girl. Grady River and drown the world. We're cruising at a cool 84 Fahrenheit. The humidity is sticky. You know, I think it's just bullshit that,
Look.
like, weather in general can be described as sticky, and I'm ready for that to not be a reality anymore. Winches miles. God damn it. We all did it. We were all a part of this one. Yeah. About when does it start to cool down there? Well, so funny story, Kay. I'm not really sure, only on the merit of the fact that last year it was hot. Everything's frozen for 3 days and the state shut down. Then hot. Cat is now rocking out music in our heads.
Aye.
Great success.
Those nights.
A
Not
fallen
2
spring
weeks
gale.
ago,
All the
we
rest
broke
can F
bread
off.
with
Oh,
them.
right.
Now they are
Late October.
less than
It
animals.
was still like 65 degrees.
They rounded up folk in the square and accused us of serving a demon. My boy threw a rock at one. Chaos erupted.
That's chilly.
I couldn't tell you what happened after that. Once the dust settled, my boy's fate.
Yeah,
Nothing
65 is great.
Just
Okay, it's great weather for
a bloody
pretty much
pub.
most people.
There are a few nights lingering outside town. Make them pay for this.
Yeah. Come hang, everyone. Hi, camels. Hello. Why is LA colder than Washington? Probably because of coastal winds. Bigger state to have access to it. So, a funny story, the coldest part of Texas is the part of Texas along the Gulf. So, it gets all of the obscure weather patterns that go on down there. It's 82 here today, but it's so muggy. Okay, it has been obnoxiously humid here. It's...
I need more time.
But, like, I know muggy. Like, muggy and, like, humid feel like different things while they are describing the same thing. Over 75 that is humid is the worst, and flip of that, anything under 40 is the worst. So, yeah, Carson didn't believe me when I told her. I was just like, yeah, like, New Mexico sometimes gets, like... Okay, so let me take that back. She didn't say that she believed me, of course. But when I told her, especially the difference between Albuquerque and Santa Fe, I was like, yeah, it's gonna, like, it can get to, like, you know, like less than 30 degrees Fahrenheit, and she was just like, that's insane to me. I don't know, our weather has been unseasonably cold this year. It is odd, though we do call it June gloom, so overcast in June is not that unusual, but it has been hot. We haven't turned the AC on yet this year. Hell yeah. I just know in August it's going to be Satan's armpit. Okay. So the weather in Texas yesterday was so hot that it was like on par with the hottest weather in the world. Yeah, it was like 103 yesterday. It's terrible. I say that like I went outside and did some shit or anything, but... AC on the second it hit 70. Yeah, no, you and Carson get along with that one, Mari. It's like... If I were exclusively in charge of the AC, it'd be like, okay, like 74 to 75, that's a good temp for me. She's like, no. It's time to duel Yu-Gi-Oh! Handle hot, but not human hot. No. Human hot is terrible. Yeah, it's been well over 100 at 10 p.m. every night for the past couple of weeks. 10 p.m.! It's like, it's been fucking terrible, dude. You like, it's like, oh, yay, the sun is gone. And you walk outside and it's still excruciating.
I'm low on energy.
Places shouldn't exist like that. Ooh, an altar to Lilith. I didn't even see that. Yeah, that Carson wants a sweater and blanket. It messes with my like sinuses and my head sometimes because I'll open the door to let Lilith out and I'll feel the heat, but then it's like my skin feels cold to the touch because Carson's like, let's crank it up, boys. I'm a 72 to 74 year-round kind of gal. was over 100 in Dallas when I was at the airport a couple days ago. The SkyTrain I was on suddenly stopped between terminals. We were only there for about 5 minutes, but there were some sweaty people on that train. Oh my God. Ugh. No, that temperature on like public transit, no way. That would be my motivation. I'd be like, everything can wait. I'm getting a car. If I like, I know that's like with the airport, but like that just made me immediately think about people taking the bus in that weather. No. LA is dry though. Humid heat is way worse. Oh, 100%. New Mexico is dry heat as well. Yeah, New Mexico is really nice. Like there has been like a time in my life where it hits over 100, but it's definitely not the normal. But like, you know, like 85, 90 in the summer, mid 90s is common. But what I will say is really weird about it, and like this is true. This isn't me just making up information. It is weird dry heat because again, it's dry heat, but at an elevation of 5,000 feet. Like you're like a mile up in the air. So it's like I would literally go to California and it would be dry, but it's like I would almost never wear sunscreen because I was just like, oh, okay, cool, sea level, we're good. In New Mexico, I will get a sunburn driving. Like it's insane. Let me weather a snowsuit inside while it's 100 outside. I brought the portable AC into the room where I sleep since Mo hates the AC, but he's even been turning on the apartment one and leaving his door open. That's too hot. It's too hot. Even Mo says, there's just no way. Mari, no. Yeah, no, I feel that. Like, I get a sunburn driving here. Pretty sure I'm a vampire. Shannon, you would just be a tomato the whole time you were in New Mexico. The best thing about living in high desert is that as soon as the sun's down, it cools. Yes, that is the truth. 100%. It's so nice. Like, and I think that's what's been really setting me up for disaster here, Sandy, is I see the sun going down and I'm like, oh, it's finally cool now. And it is just a lie. It's a lie I'm telling myself.
I need time to do that.
No, I'm an umbrella girly. I love Washington for the fact that we get all the seasons, but I love fall and winter. I am refraining from giving you shit. Not about what you said specifically, just in general. I need to get a sun umbrella. Don't let the sun go down on me. Why do I know this song, but why can't I think of the rhythm right now? Why can I not think of the rhythm? I need to get Elton John. Yes. Okay. Thank you. I was like, why? Like, why can I not I think it's a unique thing that like Elton John has really we were talking when Roger was here, was talking about like musicians and shit, and I don't know why Elton John didn't come to my name, because I actively listen to Elton John at least once a month. Like Elton John is one of those musicians that like transcended generations. His music is too good. And like of course I love like all like the classic bops, but like I've said it before and I'll say it again, like I don't know what it is, but like, you know, Daniel, one of the one of Elton John's songs. It's just it's my favorite song. It's so like the melody is just so nice. It's just like a beautiful song. Daniel is traveling tonight on a plane. I can see the red tail lions heading to Spain. Oh, and so good. It's so good. Get buh. I'm glad that you get buh. You ever get buh, bruh? I have such a collection that I always want more. More! You're so good. Got him. You're looking in a mirror, aren't you? Pff, fucking roasted.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I just can't get it. I think I'll be honest with you, and I think that one of the reasons that this game appeals to me so much is how fucking metal it is. It is just constantly just like squelching noises and just like staring into your eyeballs. Sheesh.
I need more time.
I need more time. Oh no.
I need more time.
Pause on the dot on the ellipsis. So I have been trying very hard to get into Apple TV has a show called The After Party, and this is now the second attempt that I've had watching it, and it's got like a killer cast. Like it should be something that I really want to watch, but I can't seem to I can't seem to get into it. Oh, you watch it with your sister? Because the second season is out, and so I was like, oh, we'll give it. I wasn't live. Oh, okay. It was cute. Okay. It's like the first time that I've been like watching like an Apple show that I was like, meh. I have not watched that yet. Okay, you're cute. Got him. I'm on fire right now, y'all. Just roasting everybody. We just finished Ted Lasso and are in season 2 of Yellow Jackets. Okay. Ted Lasso, banger. I've heard great things about Yellow Jackets. I am currently like independent from like because Carson and I we watched like some things together, but then we have shows that like she checks out, I check out, etc. And that show for me right now has been the new that new comedy on Apple TV. Apple TV sponsored. Platonic. And it is really fucking funny. Like I have genuinely enjoyed it. It's definitely not for everyone, like but it's a funny show. Dang, I collapsed. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't urge everyone to watch it, but we needed something to watch, so we did. Okay, I love that review. That's like if you sit down and watch this, it's like, okay, this was enjoyable, but you're not just like you need to run out and see it. What streaming services do you guys use the most? I would say Carson and I use Hulu like the most, and that's just because. But in the summertime, that it's a hard one. Probably Paramount, but which is fucking crazy to even say that. But it's just because of Big Brother. But Yeah, Hulu, because the fall TV lineup is typically really good, but right now it's real dry. Other than this super cringy new Gordon Ramsay show, Gordon Ramsay's Food Stars, it's the worst thing he's ever made. Boh. Yeah, I like HBO had like the thing about HBO is that like we are catching we are catching up a lot on where are you taking me to play tomorrow, Ruby? Is a text that I just received. Mari. I have seen a ton of HBO's catalog. That's my thing. Like we want to watch the new Elizabeth Olsen show, like Love and Death. Like that looks I think that's what it's called. That looks really good. Um but then yeah, there's pretty much, if it's on HBO, like we're of course watching the new season of The Righteous Gemstones, which fucking hilarious. If you've never seen The Righteous Gemstones and you use HBO a lot, you should watch it. You should not watch it if you don't like people like clowning on like mega organized religion, because it is an entire absurdity. It is like ultra satire. It's so ultra satire, it's over the top. New username, Ruby Plays. Writer strike, woo! Supporting the writers, but also sitting here like, ah. It's like one of those situations. Like like, do the writers continue to do this? I support the shit out of it. Am I sad that there ain't nothing new and we're gonna come across like a major drought eventually? Yeah. Paramount, Netflix, and Disney, but TBH, not my Disney account. Oh yeah, Carson and I have everything, but we leech. So if you pay for every streaming service, you're paying as much for that, then you might as well just have cable.
I need more time.
Sanctuary will burn. We will remain.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Come forth, my brethren!
Whoa!
I'm carrying too much.
Oh, time to go back to town. Okay. Let me catch up. Evil Dead Rises. I watched that yesterday. Carson and I went and saw that in theaters. Super glad that we paid budget for it. It was a classic Evil Dead experience. Totally over the top. Sidebar, the sounds of a fresh keyboard is so soothing to me. 100%, especially like, so I like the sounds of like mechanical keyboards, but like the rise of TikTok has made keyboards that purposely sound like that. It's not even about like the quality of the it's not even about the quality of the keyboard at this point. It's strictly about how the keyboard sounds. Those fresh keyboards sound fantastic. Oh, I pay for nothing. 100% leech. Do you pay for HBO monthly? If not, I'm gonna text you. I mean, if so, I do not pay for HBO monthly, but I appreciate you. But I might take you, because I would, to be honest, the person that I'm leeching from, I would rather leech from you, Kay. If that, I hope that sounds like as positive as I really was intending it to, but hey, it happened in 2006, 2007, and I survived. So I get it. Strike away. But, like, I don't like being tied to a contract.
My bags are full.
My bags are full. Alberto pays for Netflix and Apple TV, Hulu and HBO, or my mom. Disney Plus is my brother. I like Disney Plus is one of those that like Carson's mom pays for Disney Plus. If she wouldn't, I wouldn't pay for it. Like I think that Disney is like good. I'm not sitting here being like boo Disney, but it's definitely not worth the money. Like, whoa, 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 well. Heal 33 health life per second for each close-up enemy, up to 186 life per second. Holy shit, dude. I'm going to put that away because for like twisting blades, rogues, that's basically don't die. You're in the shit the whole time. Oh my God. Sorry, y'all. My friends and I play round robin and change who pays for what each year. Oh, I love that. That's actually a really good strategy. I'm the one that my family leeches off of. I pay for Hulu, Max, Netflix, Netflix, Crunchyroll, Amazon Prime Video, Disney Plus. So Carson has Prime, so we get Prime Video, which, quite frankly, it's for everything here and there. Like, y'all know I'm a football hoe, which is like, of all the things I talk about, I'm like, yeah, my art history background, we're playing video games, and I'm like, yeah, foosball. I definitely don't go, yeah, foosball, but I do like sports. Perf, text you then, ignore your phone. I am Kong. Maisel is the best thing on there. Okay. I mean, so for me personally, it's Rings of Power. But I totally understand. Rings of Power is so damn good, it's absurd. There's something else that I watch on Prime, but I can't think of it at this point, but or that I watched, not that's like active. Oh yeah, I love Rings of Power. I forgot that was Prime.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, but the only reason that I brought up Prime in football is because Amazon Prime bought the rights to Thursday Night Football. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I definitely I try to, like, if everybody's just having a good joke and it's just like, oh yeah, the sports ball, I totally understand it. But I've got like a friend who like avidly like rips on sports and is just like, yeah, I don't get sports and sports guys are crazy, and then will literally leave that conversation to then like go paint miniatures and be like, let me tell you about Gazorpading and the histories of the 5 realms of Yagvar. And it's just like, dude, you cannot sit here and just like shit on somebody who pays attention to sports and then turn around and do the same shit for fantasy worlds. Like, I love Prime. Battery-powered things that don't come with batteries should be illegal. Yes. The fact that it's 2023 and Xbox controllers still launch with batteries is crazy to me, but they don't get stick drift. So it's kind of like, is it the fact that it can be recharged? Who knows?
I'm not ready yet.
It's my favorite streaming service. What's on there that like Corinne, I'm not putting you on blast here, but I'm just curious, like, what keeps your attention on Prime? What sports? Alright, shut up. I know you like sports too. All batteries should be rechargeable. Opted to come to Chipotle instead of delivery, and this was a horrible idea. Oh no. I often find myself in that situation. I'm like, I'll save the $6 and go. And then I'm like, I wish that I would have spent $6. Prime has nothing for me, okay? It literally, like, I watch two things.
I need more time.
Which, speaking of things that I barely watch, like, you know, Netflix has another reason for me to log back into it. So we had Black Mirror most recently, and today we're tossing a coin to our Witcher, the real final season of The Witcher, because I won't watch it when Liam Hemsworth is Geralt. Like, that's just not... No. The answer is no. What are you watching on Prime? Is it amazingly bad seasonal romance movies? A lot of my favorite movies are on there free, and I have my PBS membership so I can watch all my international and British shows. Okay. A lot of Holocaust docs are on there too that I show in my courses. Okay. And see, I get that. Like, you show that for like your courses. But like that's just like, you know, my Spotify Wrapped at the end of the year is like lo-fi. You love lo-fi, and it's like, dog, I don't love lo-fi. I do that as like a background because I can't just like have metal, you know, just going. We can't have just like actual songs just going, or else it wouldn't be that. And so I guess for me personally, I wouldn't like include Prime like that as like one of the reasons why I love Prime. But I see where you're coming from. Oh, I saw a photo of Liam as Geralt, and I hated it so much. Yeah. Didn't they only not cast Henry because he had a Superman conflict, and then he's not Superman? No. So, yeah, this is we talked about Amazon Music is so bad, Corinne. It's so bad. It is missing so much. Anyway. I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to berate you for loving Amazon, Kay. Do you just have a personal line at Jeff Bezos too? Anyway, I love you, Karen. Yeah, so, did I say Kay? I meant to say Corinne. Karen, you know, your fused being. My bad. My bad, K. You did say K. Control Z. Control Z. Command Z if you're on Apple. Corinne. K-Rin. Right in front of my salad. So anyway, yeah, so the whole Henry Cavill shtick was, so it was originally why he got removed as Geralt. What the producers and everybody was saying was, oh yeah, it's a Superman conflict. And then he got fired from DC. And so everyone was like, oh, we'll bring Henry Cavill back. Well, that's when the showrunner, who is a woman, and two of the main producers of the show came forward and were like, well, actually, since we're hearing so much fan debacle about this, and there's an article, it's on GQ, you can read about it. Henry Cavill is apparently super atrocious to work with and is kind of a misogynist. I know, it sucks. It sucks. Yeah, so apparently, so everybody always hears about the story about Henry Cavill becoming Superman. And is like, oh yeah, Henry Cavill's a gamer. Like, he almost missed the interview or his rehearsal, or not rehearsal, his casting for Superman because he was playing World of Warcraft. So apparently he would put production behind on The Witcher often because he would like be playing video games and not like set times. And when people would come and like bother him about it, he'd get like really hostile. But then he has also, like, in interviews that this person who wrote this article for GQ, he has a lot of like traditional men values, like traditional women, traditional men values, and like kind of like boxing women into like a construct, and it's super defeating. Yeah, it's super damaging. I thought he was such a nice and lovely nerd. I've literally only heard good things about him. Thanks, I hate it. Trust and believe. Like, yeah, trust and believe. I wish it weren't the case. Like, because I too thought Henry Cavill was a good guy. Like, but at the same time, it's like, I of course I knew. He's like super hot. He's a good actor. And he plays video games? No way. No way. Something's got to give. I was so disappointed when I found out. Yeah, it was real rough. And I'm just kidding, by the way. I was just making a bad haha. You can be a good actor, actress, and
Any more time?
be hot and also be good at video game and like video games. It's just not Henry Cavill. You're the perfect example.
I'm not ready yet.
That's so kind of you, but it's just like, you know, Henry's a hell of a man. That man is good looking.
Time to do that.
I don't know about your acting skills, to be fair. Okay, I love you so much. Love you. I feel really bad because like I don't feel like I feel like Callie is either like doing serious research right now, or is just like sitting there defeated, which both are acceptable. But like, you know, it's like, yeah, Brian ruined my day. I'm sorry. And yeah, and it didn't help too because then the people at DC were like, yeah, Henry's actually this way. And I was like, no, no, why'd you do this? No, I believe you. You're a source of unbiased and well-researched information. I appreciate that. I don't need to Google it, which is high praise coming from me. No, that I definitely recognize spot on, and I am truly, I hope you feel the value that I take from that because, yes, I feel I know your brain much better than I did a year ago, and it's like, you know, we are one with that need to be like, is this an unbiased source of information?
I need more time.
Oh my god, dude. This rogue is so shreddy. It's unbelievable. We'll say Henry Cavill is conventionally attractive, but I've never been attracted to him. Okay, let me be clear. You are so right on that. You are so right on that. I think it's very important to recognize the concept of conventionally attractive and then personal affects. Of course. Y'all trust Brian? Shut up. Mari has been out here recently. Mari doesn't have a mod badge, and so she's just said, fuck it. You sure about that? JK, I'd put my life in your hands. Thank you, BB. I think Henry Cavill is so hot, I would sleep with him while he enforces gender stereotypes on me. Oh my god. Callie! Oh my god, Callie is having this has been an experience for Callie right now. Yeah. All of this to say, like, it's like, I will at least say, like, Henry Cavill has some L takes. It's the best way to put it. He has some L takes. He's got some antiquated shit going on in his life that he really needs to correct. But it's not like Henry Cavill is off the table, right? Like, am I like, am I gonna go and support him in every way I possibly can? No. But am I going to watch the new season of The Witcher? Yes. I'm definitely going to do that. The same way that I went and saw the Mario movie, and the same way that I went and saw Guardians of the Galaxy, and quite frankly, Chris Pratt could be canceled. Like, it's just he's muddied in the middle. He's muddied in the middle. So it's like, what do you do? Like, I almost just punched myself in the face by accident watching a video with him the other day. It's too hot. Someone kidnap me and buy me ice cream. Psh. Brett Goldstein, on the other hand, God damn, Brett Goldstein is hot. He's so so what I think about Brett Goldstein is, so like, I don't think that he's like conventionally attractive, but he's got a great jawline, great neck. His posturing is very well, but like his mannerisms, he's so well spoken. And the dude is brilliant. Like, I think when I think of Brett Goldstein, I think of like super high esteem. 100%. I do think he's super hot as well, but still not as hot as Matthew Good. Okay, hold on. I got to look up. Is there a single unproblematic famous person? Callie, you're on it. You are on it, my friend. That is straight up. There is basically, unfortunately, in the world that we live in, there is never going to not be a problematic famous person. There are some. There are some. Oh, that's not the same person. There's a Matthew Goad and a Matthew Good. I think this is a you, personally, attractive person, but I think this is a you thing, Corinne. I think this is a you thing, and that's okay. I support it 100%, without a doubt. Does one exist? I came back to some tea. Oh, we just talking about attractive men and then problematic people in Hollywood. We were just simply talking about like Henry Cavill's like problematic work experience and his L takes, but beyond that, like, he's not like a horrible dude. Just like really needs to get updated and learned on some shit. I would let Brett Goldstein eviscerate me. He is so sexy. Kay, that tracks like hell for you, though. Brett Goldstein is daddy. Yeah. I've had to Google all these people, but Brett is in Ted Lasso. Henry Cavill def gives 60s husband vibes. Yeah. Yeah, he... See? Oh, poor Callie. Callie just learned about Henry Cavill. Yeah, he that's one that... See, that's what I'm saying. It's just... Dude's got, like, outdated shit. He's like, yeah, I think that, like, boys should do this, girls should do this, and men deserve to be working, and women should be at home. And it's like, Henry Cavill, no. Stop. Stop your sexy face. Matthew Good is on par for Corinne, 100% her type in the best way. Yes, yeah. No, I love that. Like, I love Brett, but actually, I'm not super attracted to him. Okay, that's fair. I think that, so this is also one of those things, right? Like, I think that, like, we as people can also define, like, attractive people without being attracted to them. And I think that that's fair with that one, Callie. Corinne, wow, I'm leaving. You haven't heard him speak, though. I haven't, which is fair. That definitely changes things. That changes things. You're not wrong. Played the lead role in the magical romance TV show adaptation of a novel Corinne and I both love. This is how I feel about Henry Cavill. I want to rid him from Lim. I love, like, both Callie and Kay are, like, pretty, like, public-facing, reserved people, but I love that when it came to Henry Cavill, Callie was like, Henry Cavill can rip me limb from limb, and Brett Goldstein can eviscerate Kay. Oh my god. Like, it's just, it's wonderful. I want to be gravel. There's no pausing in this game. Oh my god. Oh, I want to be gravel when he's done. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I'm about to pass out. That was so funny. Oh my good lord, that was so funny. Oh. He played a vampire in that show, no less. Take me now. Okay, so the more and more that Corinne speaks on this, I'm like, okay. So I definitely, I pinned that properly. That's a Corinne thing. And I support you, Corinne. God damn. Kong, y'all. After Kong's song yesterday, and Kong is going, y'all. Oh my god. I want to be gravel is one hell of an image. No, it really do be. That was truly some of like the best descriptive work I've seen in a long time, Kay. Consider switching careers, move into the romance writing situation. Kong, please, I can't be shamed. The show is good, actually. Even Alberto, who is not usually a witches and vampire show kind of dude, liked it a lot and watched it with me. Well, I don't want to sit here and suggest that I don't like, you know, Underworld was like probably one of like my favorite jams when I was younger. Like I fucks with vampires. Like there's this game, it's called The Order 1886. It was a PS4 launch title. It's probably one of the sickest games ever, but no one played it because like it got leaked like 2 days before it came out, and it was like 8 hours long. But you play the Knights of the Round Table, and you are Sir Galahad, who is like a member of King Arthur's like knights. And King Arthur back in the day with Merlin discovered this like secret drink called the Blackwater that helped them transcend time. And literally you're a secret order in London who basically eradicates vampires, lycans, and minions of the night. It's fucking sick. Nikola Tesla is like your weapons guy. It's so fucking cool, and no one ever played it ever. It's so sick. Kay could absolutely do smut, and I'd read it. It's called The Discovery of Witches. Okay. We need to tell Mama Buffett's into stuff like that. I'll see if she's seen anything about that. Yeah, Underworld's great. Oh, God.
I need more time.
Did you not enjoy the parody, though? Kong, I did. I absolutely did, but for you to be going, yo, after your parody yesterday is definitely hilarious. Yeah, The Order 1886, I'm telling you. You know what? Fuck it, dude. I'll play it one of these days. I'll just play it. It's so good, you're going to be like, wait a minute, this is a PS4 game? It was far too ahead of its time. Like, it was incredible. The author is a historian and teaches about alchemy at Oxford. You're amazing. Boom, roasted. Sort of hard to find it at streaming. I think I had to watch the first few seasons on Shudder, which you can get a free 30-day sub to. So, y'all, this right here, how we're just bullshitting and we've been chatting pretty much the whole time, this is why I've been excited about Diablo. It's what I was saying on Twitch. This game is 100% my aesthetic. It keeps me focused and engaged the way that, like, a lot of cozy games can't, because it's high action. Like, y'all aren't seeing, but, like, I want you to see, like, when... So now that I'm saying this, so the bar next to me, right? Every time that you see like this, the little square blink, that's me using a skill. My hands are literally blah, 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 the whole time that I'm playing. But I love this because there hasn't been, like, other than like, hold on, I might die, like a break in our conversation. Like, it feels very classic, like the Stardew Animal Crossing days where we're just shooting the shit, having a good conversation, but you know, playing. And I hope that this is something that will continue to be of interest, because this is truly something that I really want to play consistently.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I know it's not a dang old cozy game, but
I'm not ready yet.
it's cozy because you make it cozy. Sheesh. And so, curiously, Kay, I don't want to not putting you on blast. If you're busy, don't feel like you need to answer right away. But have you noticed any of like the stuttering thing that like you noticed in Tears of the Kingdom? Which, as a total aside, I found a thread of people on Reddit talking about how Tears of the Kingdom causes their stream encoder to like kind of bulk out because of the way that the game runs. Which I was sad for them, but felt good that I wasn't just like insane. Oh, it won't let me have two of them. Sorry, I got busy with work, but before that, I was going to say those were lyrics that 1AM Kong made. And if you don't know 1AM Kong, he is raunchy and unfiltered. Late night Kong, we stand. Because, quite frankly, late night vibes of any streamer are some of my favorites. Why would it do that coming from a capture card and not the computer itself? Well, so that really depends on how you're choosing to encode the game. So Tears of the Kingdom, while it's not coming from the actual computer, Tears of the Kingdom itself is, I've talked about how it works. It is so graphically, it's a technical marvel that Tears of the Kingdom looks the way that it does. And it happens to be with the way that the game loads different models. So so I think it goes through like a variation of 8, but we'll just use 4 as like a really simple, metric here, right? So I'm not leaving. I'm just to talk about this so you can see a little better. So imagine that this is Link, and this is a tree at the 4 standard, right? So as Link approaches, the model changes. As Link gets closer, the model changes. As Link is almost right in front of it, it's the actual model. And so as you look around, like, so I'm certain that you've played video games before that are like really big, and as you turn and rotate, you see objects in the world start popping up. It's a term that's as simple as that. It's called pop-up. Well, Tears of the Kingdom, pop-up it takes serious RAM, something the Switch does not have. Yeah, ACNH. It takes serious RAM for like a console to process all of that, to go from non-existent in the player cone to existing really fast. It's very taxing. And so the way that Nintendo has created this, so it's like on like a scale, is to reduce the load and render time so the frame rate doesn't drop as Tears of the Kingdom or as you're playing it. And so you can look out into the world, and you notice when you play Tears of the Kingdom later, and you're high up, you shoot up into the sky and you pan out, you'll notice the world isn't disappearing. And that is so while that is, I'm saying all of this because this goes back to the original question: how is that affecting the encoder? So that's data that the capture card is processing to the computer. So even though the console is doing like the actual rendering, the computer's graphics card still has to make the image appear, right? That's what we were talking about earlier. You were like, I have a UHD 700. That's so how when you turn on your computer and you actually see Windows, that's your GUI, your GUI, the graphical user interface that's actually creating itself. And it's also how if you don't have Windows installed, your computer can actually read its own brain with the BIOS. GUI, GUI, GUI. And so basically, what ends up happening is it's processing that information, and as it gets closer and closer, it's having to burst out so if you go from the really far, so when you're doing like the nosedives in Tears of the Kingdom, right? When you go really high to when you're wearing like the sky gear, it fucking like it makes things go bop, 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 to Link, and they start rendering super fast. And your computer not only has to take that data, turn it into an image that we all see, but then have your encoder rapidly do that and then transcode that information out to the stream. And so that's why you'll even have console games that are incredibly graphically intense still cause load issues for the encoder. You're welcome, children. The Blood Moons are forced by the Switch to clear its RAM. Yes, the way that they make that game work is fucking crazy. Is that why Cozy Grove glitches on Switch? To be honest with you, I don't know. What I do know is that companies don't know how to optimize for the Switch because the Switch's hardware is no better than like a the original like Moto X, like one of the first Motorola smartphones. The Switch is using a modified version of the Snapdragon 800, which is a mobile CPU. It's a CPU that's in cell phones. Nerd. JK, don't hate me. I love your big brain. I know, but it's I like it pronounced like that. Yeah, it's gooey. I'm eating this up. I know that some of y'all don't prefer the technical jargon, but Callie asked the question, and I know the answer to it, so I'm gonna share. Load issues. Cause the load issues. Hate to see it. That was like a great PSA break from Stream. Conjunction junction. What's your function? So I know that. I'm not going to say it, but if you know it, then you know what just went through my head. Whenever I hear conjunction junction, what's your function now? I don't think of Schoolhouse Rocks anymore. I think of Family Guy's rip on conjunction junction. And if you know it, you know what just went through my head. Nah, I enjoy the tech talk. Well, I enjoy you, Corinne. How'd you like that? Most of that flew over my primitive mind. Kong. Oh, man.
I need more time.
I can't. You do not know that. That's okay. Probably for the better, realistically, because it's just dumb. It's not like it's like thoughtful.
I'm not ready.
Oh my god.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I only have a few seconds. Oh, yes! Yes, I got the mastery, baby. Until the 5th, thank God.
I need more time.
Yep, Corinne, you know. Hey, did I miss something?
I need more time.
Oh, out of office. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I read that as, ooh, yeah. No, you're okay. You just know I'm a big... This is the funny part. Y'all just got to see a huge, like a huge insight into like who I am as a person. It doesn't even need to be corporate lingo. It's acronyms. Like it's acronyms. Like I just like went on this whole tangent about like the graphical load process of CPU and GPU encoding, and then I was just like, ooh, to out of office. Can it just be ooh?
Can't carry anymore.
You were K and he was okay with it. Can it? Do you know how long it took me to ask someone, Carson, what too long didn't read meant? Oh, that is amazing. Yeah, so I think the one that I mean, it is definitely like work related one. So like I had never before the pandemic even known about the concept of work from home. WFH, I was just like, well, fucking hell. And everyone was like, no. Like, oh, okay. Cool. Did I spill the work tea? You didn't spill the work tea. Oh. Time to let us in. Let us know. That I thought shaking my head was a frustration noise typed out just... That's okay. The one for me, Corinne, is Keck W. I'd literally be like, because I thought the same thing, and people were like, no, it's Keck W. Which I then followed up with, that's dumb as shit. Like, Keck W, like, I don't mind poggers, but Keck W is the one that I'm like, do you know why you're doing Keck W? Do you even know why you're doing this? AWOL took me a bit to ask someone what it is. What it up? If AWOL, I like somebody recently told me what this is, and for the life of me, I can't remember it now. Enlighten me, Mari.
I need more time.
Corinne, what are you saying it is to? I'm sorry. Our CFO, head of my department, after 2 years of causing us misery, and memory too, apparently, stepped down, but she wasn't straight. But she was straight up asked to quit by our CEO. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And I'm saying this because like I'm almost certain that this is good news. Isn't KekW an old Twitch emote shortcut name? Well, yes, but so when we were talking about the culture of Twitch earlier, KekW, similar to Poggers, is now synonymous is autonomous to the actual old emote. Absent without leave. Okay, cool. Okay.
My bags are full.
My bags are full.
Come back if you need the
KekW makes no sense and I loathe it. Yeah, okay. That is actually an older one. It is an army reference. See, I knew that. He went AWOL, meaning he ran away from the army. And I knew that, but outside of the corporate. I knew like AWOL, like what it meant, but not the actual acronym. So I have to think hard about ILRC, and I didn't know what TIL meant for a long time too. Sent without official leave. To the pronunciation of KekW, I've said it the way that you did. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's why I was in the office yesterday to meet the new CFO. Literally, we're praying he is he's shaking in his boots. Yeah, that's the next step. Whoa, whoa. My intelligence will go down, but the plus 12 to all stats, poison resistance is down significantly. Dexterity goes, oh, my dexterity just keeps getting hit, don't it? But I mean, plus 12. Okay, that's something to consider.
Too much.
That's as he should be. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry for the mansplaining again, Callie. I don't think that you are mansplaining. I am finding myself hard to keep up because there is like a lot of acronyms in the chat, and I'm just like, there's acronyms, there's different conversations, and I'm trying to keep up and like be an active participant in all of them, and I'm failing you all. So I'm like, yeah. Sometimes that's all I can do. I need a setting to turn off so stream always stays current. Yeah, I'm wondering if there is a setting because that is, yeah, that's annoying. KekW, TTYL, I love you, going AWOL. Going. Failing whom? On the way down, I saw you, and you saved me from myself. That's... I'm checking right now. Okay, Ryan Cabrera. I think I literally looked at that and went, yeah. God damn it, I did it to myself. I have no one to blame on this. This was on me. I've Cabrera'd myself. I'm gonna get banned by YouTube. Why are you gonna get banned by YouTube? Okay, way to go. You need to be... Kay could seriously... Do they still have that show? I think it was... Beat Shazam? Do they still have that show? Or... I don't know the name of shows. Kelly, do you finally have faith in your PC can stream and play a game? I just read your post on... Poor Callie. My goodness gracious. Oh, I didn't send. Oh. Brian, I recognize songs in a second. I would kill that show. Okay, have you heard of that? It's like Wordle, but it's like with music. Did you ever check that out? It like they have like a song and it like plays like a part of it. I bet you fucking killed that too. YouTube blocked my comment. Oh no. I'm definitely gonna have to see about let's get real. People are racist on YouTube and don't get blocked or banned. I don't think that them blocking the comment, I think it's using the general chat setting. So I'll funk around with them after this. Like, this was a great test run. I used to do that daily. Psh. I bet you killed it.
I need more time.
I need more time. Oh my god, dude. Just shred. I reported a transphobic creator and they did nothing. I sure did. As you should, but yeah, it's literally the moderation at this point like is so so bad. My burden is too great. There does seem to be a way to turn off. There does not seem to be a way to turn off. It's not staying current. You accidentally pause or go back to the stream. Nope. I'm telling you to shut your whole mouth, but replace the L with an R, and that you aren't failing us. You're fairing us. I thought turning autoplay on may do it, and it did not. If it didn't work, I was gonna say send it back because there's no reason with your specs that it can't do both. Well, to be fair, even with Kali specs, running high-end PC games at high graphical settings and encoding, it is going to it's not gonna like she's gonna be able to do it, but it's definitely going to be super resource intensive, and it's going to degrade the life of the parts significantly. It like you should, if you are planning to play high-end PC games, that which playing like a cozy game or something, no big deal. But if Callie was like, I want to play God of War 2018 because it released on Steam, and I want to run it at max setting, and I want to stream it, it will die. It's just gonna crash. Like even at a 3080, like if it's like a 12 gig card, even then, and Callie has an amazing processor. You'd want to do like 264 at medium exclusively. I mean, if you lower the graphic settings of the encoder, yes. I mean, mostly I am not, but my old computer couldn't even play Life is Strange while streaming. It couldn't do DBD. Yeah, no. Yeah, like that's a good benchmark because like this computer isn't like the end all be all, but it could do Dead by Daylight on ultra settings and stream it. But like I would literally like lift my headphones off and it would be like ah! Y'all, I just want to take the opportunity, as always, to say thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate your time and energy. If you haven't already, please like the stream. I think it matters here.
Young Dawood caught this one spying, while guarding his post, I might add.
Bastard says the Triune have a hideout near Uldur's cave. By some pillar, he says. But he won't tell me how to get in.
I told you. The Triune don't let us in. We're just hired muscle.
I would, Roger, are you here, buddy? I don't want to spoil you. And so it's like you're the only one here that I know is like trying to play it. So Carson watched the intro cutscene to Diablo, and I'd love to show y'all the like the end cutscene. I would love to show you how unbelievably sick it is. It's too good. It's shouldn't be this good, but
we make robots.
yeah, you don't,
automated. Paper invoices we could log.
bro. Don't tell me about your invoices. Oh, they're just straight up making me sit through like 30 seconds of ads, huh? We love it. This is a new metric that I've never seen before. It's cool. I won't watch. Kong, look away. I'm pretty sure that Kong has seen this. Okay, you're what I needed today. Got him. Fucking roasted. Let's see. Screen capture. Perf.
A dog and a wolf pup. Come to join the pack.
I'm also going to, hold on. Give me just a second. I won't be talking much, so I'm going to turn it up a little bit, okay, y'all? Let me know if I need to turn it up. Fucking sheesh. Callie, right?
May we fight true in his holy name.
That's Deborah Wilson, the voice of Savathun.
Blessed be the light.
Sick. Get down, Mr. President! Nasty. Juicy.
Do you remember them, Anarius? The whispers of the damned.
Words will not save you. Show yourself.
So, the soldier returns, and with such purpose. No longer the conflicted soul I left behind.
You deceived me.
Why, Anarius? What are you truly after?
My rightful place is in the heavens.
Is that why you seek to destroy all that we created?
Sanctuary is an abomination!
Oh,
That's
no,
right.
they did not.
I made it right. To satisfy the heavens.
Did they rejoice? No. They do not want you. In his glory.
See now the work of your faith!
It is done. It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself, or who you sacrifice.
Woo!
Silence is their judgment.
That's that was real.
But I set things right. What more would you have me do? Tell me. Please. Tell me.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Heavens, protect me!
No. You belong in hell.
No! Effect!
That is fucking heavy. Sheesh. God damn. Oh, of course, it's playing some shit. Hold on, y'all. Well, it's better than what it was. Yeah. Yeah, wild. Absolutely wildin'. I have no idea what's going on, what any of that backstory is, or who any of these characters are, and I'm still enraptured. Okay, so who was the bald person taken into the pit? Just the little background to that. So that was Lord Mother Prava, who is like the queen of, or like the leader of like the Church of Knights that follows this man Inarius. So what Lord Mother Prava doesn't know, or seemingly doesn't know, is that Inarius and Lilith created humanity, sanctuary. They created the world as we know it. And as a result, heaven rejected Inarius. He has basically spent his entire life trying to have the heavens take him back. So in the Diablo universe, there's something called the eternal conflict, which is the battle between heaven and hell. Heaven and hell not being like led by God, and not being led by the devil. It's like a council of angels, and that are like based upon like their purity, and then the primevals Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto. Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto. Diablo being like the prime evil. I love the way you explain the lore. Thank you, baby. But yeah, long story short, Inarius and Lilith created sanctuary and people. And so literally, heaven wants humans to act one way. Demons want to overrun sanctuary. Lilith wants to basically rally the army of people and go into hell to steal her father, Mephisto's, power of the Prime to go and take over the world. But so in that scene, you see is the first time that Inarius and Lilith have interacted, and that woman, the bald woman, Lord Mother Prava, was a prophet to Inarius. They've made an entire religion devoting themselves to Inarius rather than the heavens themselves, because he's basically like manipulated them into believing that he is like a super divine being, yet he is a fallen angel rejected from heaven. It is it's fucking wild. This entire time it's like, oh, okay, slaying so it's Scientology. Yeah, it's something. It's wild. I love the Lord of Diablo. It's always been really interesting. Cool take on the heaven and hell concept. Cool take. That's really the best way that I can describe it. But yeah, I wanted to show that to y'all because I watched this by myself the other night and was like, I can never follow the lore, but you make it so easy to digest. Don't prop me up like that. Don't prop me up like that. Y'all, I think we're gonna go ahead and I think that's a perfect place to go ahead and wrap it. I was truly only planning to stream for like a little bit, and this was so fun. The energy was fantastic. The vibes were immaculate. I feel bad because Andrew has been pushing for me to get this and play it with him, but I keep saying it's not for me, and it's def not. The cutscene was sick, though. I get that, Corinne. I think that Diablo is one of those. So, Corinne, I think you missed it the other night, but Carson played Diablo, and we've been playing Diablo together. I think it's really easy to say like that it's not for you until you get it in your fingers. It feels it's a fun game, but I'm not gonna tell you that you would like it, but I could see you playing it. It caters to if it was Gauntlet though, I'd be in it. Gauntlet wouldn't exist without Diablo. Get your fingers in it, Corinne. God damn you, Mari and Kay. This was such a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. You made this tester stream just so good. I can't wait for whatever the future looks like. Tomorrow, come hang out. We're gonna be vibing, playing Tears of the Kingdom, playing whatever anybody like. I never ever want to say, oh, we're gonna do this, and then because then it just won't happen. So we're gonna play. YouTube has a raid system. It's very much like Facebook, where you have to basically agree to be shared streamers. So no, yes and no, but it's real bad right now. I'll be home about the same time, BB. Are you talking about today? What the hell? What do you even make YouTube streamer friends? I think you have to just go into people stream and hang out. It's definitely a lot harder. I just remember playing Gauntlet on GameCube and I was obsessed. No, you can now. So you can, but you couldn't when Facebook first came out. They had this thing called a raid chain. It was dumb as shit. I gotta see when my friend comes home and get Theo. Okay. All right, my friends. Well, I appreciate you all. Be well. Until tomorrow, final Twitch stream. See you later, you beauties, you baddies. Goodbye.